Hello!
It's like 13 seconds left for the whatever my ad thing is. We're getting into air conditioning season now, almost. Hi everyone. Hey Red Rife. Hey Jim. Jamada Bada. Hey Zero Z. I'm just looking at the forecast for like the next couple days.
Hello!
Hey Zero again. You know, we've had a cold beginning to June, but yeah. Today and tomorrow are a bit hot. I should be able to last without like AC or anything. I should be fine. Because it's only peaking at like, what, 24 degrees tomorrow? Whatever, fuck it. Doesn't matter. It's all good.
Hello?
How you guys doing? Hey, Dick, give you. Sorry for being late, guys. A couple things happened. You're too hot. Thank you so much, Red Riff. So, first thing was I had to go pick up my car because there's something wrong with it. So I think I mentioned like a bunch of lights were on, so the battery didn't fix it. So one of the wheel speed sensors sucks, and I'm gonna get it replaced on Monday. Although I could probably replace it myself. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna let someone else do it. I'm fucking lazy. It's not that they're not. Well, they are like relatively expensive, but they're not like super expensive. It's just I don't have any way of like jacking up the car and putting it up there, so I don't have the tools for that. So I just let someone else do it. I'm like, fuck it. That's not the issue though. The issue with it is like something I got recalled like 5 years ago apparently is breaking now. So that's funny. Some what were they called? Where is it at? I don't know. I had a page here with it. They gave me a nice printout with a tech doc. Oh wait, one second. Let me go get it. 1 minute. I'm like, motherfuckers. Ah, it's so sad. But what was it? It's like called the where is it at? Vanos gear bolts on the car. There is no open recall for it apparently. When there was supposed to be a recall, which means they supposedly did it like 5 years ago, but I don't think they did because they're like it's a dealership. They're a bunch of fucking scam artists. So yeah, and that's like that's pretty expensive to replace apparently. Hey Rigard. So I'm not too happy about my car. It's starting to get to the point where my car's maintenance is now just like I might as well just get another car, which you know is contributing to the wastefulness of, you know, dude. It feels so consumerist, you know. The car's too expensive to repair. Just replace the entire thing. What a waste. I don't know. Maybe I need to find like an actual mechanic. Just change the car and get a tank. So basically, get a Ford is what you're saying. I don't think that's a absolution. You need to get an Audi. Yeah, okay. I don't want an Audi. I don't even want a car. I hate cars. I hate cars so much. I know we have an automotive channel, but it's actually I don't mind cars. I'm like I just hate having a car. I like looking at cars. That's what I like looking at. So there's that. And then this morning, what did I do? I was so I may have dropped a couple of indexes in production earlier in the week. Because they look like they weren't being used and they were really weird. So there was like a table we had that had like 56 indexes and I brought it down to like 17. I kid you not. And I'm like, well, everything seems to be working normally. And then apparently our read replica was like really far behind. And someone just noticed like this morning. And I'm like, oh, apparently one of the indexes were being used. And apparently what I did was I failed to take into account the replica when I was looking at index usage. And it was just one index, though, by the way, because most of them were completely useless, and they actually didn't affect anything. It was just that one index, and plus I was like sick all week, so yeah, it was a good week. Do you hate cars? Why do you have one? I don't want to have one. I just live in the boonies. I have to have one. I live in the middle of nowhere, so to get around, you have to have a car. Because the mechanic I have, I actually could walk to. It's like a 20-minute walk. So I just drop my car off and I just walk back home, kind of thing. It's a nice walk, but I'm lucky actually because it's sort of close enough that works. Most other things, like I can't go to like a store nearby. That takes like that's like an hour walk or something. Like I could go to him at least. So just that one mechanic shop is just really close by, which is like really random. But yeah, anyways, just move to the Netherlands as I wish. I want to. They need cars in America because the closest market is like 400 miles and 6 flights away. Well, let me see how. One sec. Let me open up Google Maps. I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'll how far is like the closest shop to me? Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Sorry, it did not locate my. God. I hate you Google so much. Oh, good. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to map a. Dude, it's so bad, Google. I wish I could show you what I'm talking about, but I can't. Because it literally shows my address. So the closest store to me is like 8 kilometers, 8.2 kilometers of a drive. So. How fast? How long would that be for a walk? Yeah, that's a bit. I don't know. But that's what it is. That's like to get like groceries. Unless I want to go to a gas station, which it's probably like it's near the place I dropped off my car and stuff. Anyways, all right. Enough talking about that. Woo, let's look at spoils of all agricultural. I read through this, and I immediately what's the word for it? I went, oh no, and the reason I went, oh no, is because of Pyanodons. Because that has a bunch of agricultural stuff with it, and then they're adding a spoiling mechanic. I'm like, oh no, what is Pie's gonna do? Pie Ale is gonna be wild. That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, it's not so much the 2.0 expansion as much as it's actually Pies I'm really worried about now. Just like what they're gonna make me do. Melon and Arthur just like looked at this and like, huh. You can feel the gears spinning there. But yes, starting later today. Yeah, no, I started a bit later. I was busy. I just talked about like my car's screwed up and my our production database is screwed up. So I fixed one. My car isn't fixed yet. But that's going to be on Monday. Anyways, so we saw how global looks. Time to get a glimpse of what you can do there. So it's full of biological life. So, kind of sort of like sort of a bit of a launch mechanic, but it's very different actually. It's kind of funny because I can see like also Randall basically going like, oh yeah, we're going to put this in SE.7. kind of thing, you know. Hit it with some of that too. So I can see that too, like because I just feel like it's going to be applied to the Vita mechanic in SE. So on novice, we either hit them with for talk about trees, and we either hit them with an axe or the constructor bots take care of it. So their tools aren't quite up to be a part of our mass production chain in our factory. Both novice methods and are initiated manually and not best for automation because they don't grow back. So then we get the lovely agricultural tower. Now that is cool graphics. That looks awesome, actually. I like the art on that is amazing. Actually, that's incredible. I like the way the little hook comes down, but that's really cool looking. It's like a little crane. It's like really neat. It definitely gives you that like agricultural planet vibes kind of a thing. And like its own like factorial lifestyle kind of thing. That's really neat. Zbuck has played bioprocessing too. Well, we haven't played that. So if I haven't played it, it doesn't exist in my mind, I guess. Well, I would know. I just don't know. So it's unlocked on Glebia and harvest trees in range. The two plants on Gleba are specifically interesting because they can be harvested and also replanted by the tower. Today we'll have a look at one of them. So here's the interesting thing. Does this have a use outside of Gleba is the question. Because there's an entire crane building. So, and like most of the other planets don't have like, what was it? Vulcanus and the other one, the lightning planet. They don't have much foliage. So you're like, is this just only used on this planet? Because I don't know. I don't think we've had another... Well, I guess technically the molten mechanic only works on Vulcanus then. So they do have planet-specific mechanics, I guess. It's kind of how that would work, so... That's the first thing. By the way, there's a pipe connection there I want to mention. So right, let's do the like right there pipe connection. So that's the first thing I noticed. So there's gonna be a fluid connection potentially. Planting, harvesting wood, maybe. I like the swampy look. It actually like really looks really cool. Actually, that's really neat. But this graphic is insane. I really like that. You can put molten metal and barrel and ship it off. You can. It's gonna be interesting to see what's cheaper to do. So we'll see. He loves, hey Simrock. I do. So a lot of things you can see here are subject to change. I'm guessing that's a mechanic that's being planted with. But that's a really cool graphic. Harvesting a plant yields fruit, which can then be processed in an assembly machine, which into usable products and seeds. So you get seeds back, and you put them back that way. You get fruit out of it. So it's very AL like. That's why I said like this is so alien life. Like the pie guys are gonna have a field day with us. Fruit is being processed in a assembly machine, resulting in seeds and mash. Seeds can be put back in the agricultural to seed a new plant. The plant will grow over time. When it matures, the agricultural tower will automatically harvest it. The new plant is seeded within a 3-tile gap from each other, resulting in a square pattern. This contributes to the entire process feeling artificial, like a plantation rather than a wild nature. So wait, yeah, so there's your seeds. So it's putting it back in and it's planting it kind of. I guess you can't really see like the plants growing here. Just shows you it putting it in. Oh, it did plant one back, I see. That's what it's doing then. Huh. Guess it's like a mechanic thing you do on any planet kind of thing. Seems like it's constantly raining, yeah. Well, you got a lightning planet, you got a raining planet, you know. Whenever Woob does ever played AL or at least looked into it, I assume they know about it. But I doubt it's like really super inspired from it. But I like the idea of this because this is something that the pie guys could definitely use. Like this is like going to be something that they're definitely going to use like a whole lot, like a sort of planting mechanic. So whatever prototype they make for this, I bet you anything they're gonna make something really cool with that. So because like currently like the plantations are what's it called? You got like like basically 10 types of plantations. So I my first guess is like it would be planet driven, like a lot of those growing mechanics, but like can you put modules into this? Like who knows? That would be really cool if you could. So agricultural plants can only be seeded in very specific tiles. You'll need to obey some environmental conditions. As you can probably guess though, this is Factorio will let you set environment for special landfill-like soils that you can develop with a bit of research. So maybe you can bring it off planet, who knows? Oh, that is really cool. Ooh. I wonder how the optimization is going to be for that, because it looks like it has to kind of scan around it constantly. That's that's interesting. That looks really cool though. That's really cool looking. Pinus confirmed best mods in 2.0 drops and is fully established. It kind of is. I'm ahead of the curve. I've almost done my well, I'm not gonna say I've almost done my pie run, but we're getting there. That's a really cool looking, like, just the animation and stuff, just rock solid. I feel like the radius is too small versus growth rate. Well, you're supposed to make more than one Maholic. It's like one mining drill is insufficient, right? It's the same kind of system. You gotta think about that. You're gonna be pacing like 100 of these, maybe. You know. That I think is what it is. It's like it's a type of mining drill that needs a lot of space, is my guess. Larger scale farming using artificial soil, because they're just showing one. They're not going to show you how like a entire farm of that works. So biochamber. Linefield's word decide where do you want to put it. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, I mean it should service one larger area though. It'd be like a huge monolith, look cooler. I don't know. I think factorio is always about like having a bunch of buildings, but who knows. Every planet we presented so far as a unique crafting structure, and Gleba as the biochamber is used to process all the food plants into industrial products like carbon fiber and a mysterious material we call bioflux. More on that later. So you got the green thing, you got the white thing. I remember what that is, and then you have the seed. I think that's the seeds. They had that up here, right? Yeah. So that's coming from the fruits. So it processes it into other things. Is what that's doing. Hey, we got plastic coming out of that too. Plastic? That's not oil. It's kind of neat. I guess we'll see what it is. The core of the biochamber needs to be fed nutrients to operate. Unlike the foundry and electromagnetic plant, it's not really used for any novice recipes, but it has its own set of recipes which basically replace oil processing on this planet. Yeah, so there's your plot. That's why you have plastic here. That's kind of cool. Spoilage. All this time you're asking yourself, or already posting a message about before reading any further, what are the weird white lines in the images above? I mean, yeah, I guess that thing is, yeah. You mean plastic? Is that referred? No, it's the stuff. We're getting into what makes Gleba really special. When a fruit is harvested or most other biological products made, it will eventually spoil, which turns into a new item we call spoilage. Yeah, intermediate bits drop down. They can upgrade the building for those different bits. You know, that's the other thing is like they're probably going to mod it to make like really hyper big like buildings too, because they do that with mining drills too. So think about all the things that people are going to do to it. This process is inevitable, it can't be delayed. However, different items have different spoil times, ranging from about 2 hours to mere minutes. This means there are ways to control mechanic and optimize for getting a less spoiled product in the end. So that's now I have several questions about how that works. Because I'm assuming what that means is it spoils on the belt, right? The reason why you're optimizing for a better product is because recipe results inherit their freshness from ingredients, which means when you craft a product out of a 30% spoiled ingredient, the product will also be 30% spoiled. Okay. Oh, there you go. That is insane, that mechanic, by the way. And you get little health bars on it, too. That is wild. That's gonna be crazy. Effectively, spoilable items need to be perceived as temporary, and it's the throughput that matters with the contrast buffering. Long contrast buffering of stockpiles isn't helpful at all. So here's the thing: is like, and this is like more of like my thoughts on like, it would be really cool if like mods had like a refrigeration mechanic to like keep it. Like if you're gonna stockpile it, maybe you need to have like a power source kind of thing to pause it from doing that. I hope that the API lets you do that. That's gonna be really cool. UPS impact from spoilage is so low they're practically immeasurable. That's what I mean. That's why I said that's why it's crazy. Because that's the first thing I thought about. Like it's yeah, like a lot of work must have been Put forward that fridge mod, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I immediately went to fridge mod is what I did. My jury does ask if the players are too spoiled. I think most engineers smell that way. That's a wild mechanic. I love the little health bar, the little bars on that though. That's really cool looking. That must have been a lot of work to add that in. That's really neat. But yeah. Anyways, that's kind of, I like the idea of it. So then the question I ask is, what will happen if it gets? And I know I need to read further, but what will happen if you have a belt backed up? Like there's some kind of production issue. Do they disappear? Or they turn into something else that you have to clean up? Because it looks like it turns into this. We're considering the idea of time life for items. One of the first questions we had: should they just disappear or turn into something? Yeah. So that was the question I was just asking myself. If they disappeared, it would be more convenient as you wouldn't need to worry about the piles of spoilage that you're inevitably going to accumulate. But you wouldn't know something had spoiled if there were some traces of it. That's why spoilage exists. There's multiple methods to get rid of it. You can burn it, waste it in a recycler, or create nutrients that are already half spoiled. Now this part's gonna be interesting because you can get into situations where like, well, actually no, because they're always spoiling, so the belt wouldn't lock up actually. Because it would just keep going down the belt would be the idea. And they would spoil and then it would leave it up. So you just have at the end something to remove it is what you'd do. That's smart, actually. That's smart. So wait, why would you recycle it? Waste it in a recycler, but it comes back with more. But I guess it comes back with less. It sometimes gives you some back. That's what it's doing. Huh. Oh, you can create nutrients that are already half spoiled as well. Listen, direct insert chads are going to be. Oh, how is that going to affect direct insert? Here's does it spoil in the output of a machine? Is now my question. Huh? Because if it's waiting a machine, what if it spoils in the machine? That's an interesting question. Ensure that I register itself on a global spoil queue with a tick that will spoil it on. All the game needs to do is on each tick, look up each current tick's entity in a hash map, and then spoil the items, and it's extremely fast. Yeah, that's there's some real like voodoo going on with that. That sounds really cool. Rip loaders. Now here's a question: do we have filters for like can I filter by a percentage of spoiling or something like that? Can I have a filter on like I want a certain level of spoilage, maybe. We'll see. Hey Kika, how you doing? That's really cool though. So I'm gonna power my base of spoiled materials. Yes, this is in the FFF. Okay, I'll keep reading. I'm the questions I'm going through while I'm doing. Prevent this mechanic from being over the top and allow meaningful decisions to be made. There are some items where the freshness doesn't contribute to the final product. The final product isn't something that's spoilable. On the other hand, the new agricultural science packs do spoil, reduces their value for research. So to be incentivized to try and bring them home for the freshest science packs you can. It sounds like to me, it sounds like you're going to bring all the science to this planet. Is what I'm going to do. This is where all my science is going to be done. Because if it's the only one that spoils, it's the one I'll bring the science to this planet. I won't bring it. Well, we'll see. There's some items and recipes with spoilable ingredients that need to be crafted on different planets. Oh no, there's more than one. Darn. Without optimizing the production speed, they thought of that too. It'll also be meaningful to make the fastest platform that can deliver them. That's gonna do it. And the main tools for manipulating spoilers are inserters with the new ability to prioritize freshest. Okay, good. They did do that. Or the most spoiled items when picking up from inventories, filtering out the spoilage with splitters. Cool. That's going to be interesting. Over time, we've been developing global gameplay. Once we do some drastic changes. Initially, we had 10 plants. It didn't answer my question about what happens with direct insert, but do they only spoil on belts? Is the question. We'll have to see. Each plant has goodies depending on what goodies you want first. Yeah, I got the gist of that, which is really nice. Yeah, the item spoiling is like Mike getting into pie when fresh and rotten when Mike is 800 hours in. So the old trade base is rotten. Okay, it's spoiled now. Okay. We have to recycle it by atomic weapons. That's how we do it. They get spoiled and hand inserted too. Okay, so they can. So that's what they do. I haven't tested what happens with direct insertion, but I'm sure we handle it somehow. Yeah, because that would be my inclination. I really like direct insert builds, so I mean, that's how I'm gonna basically make a lot of that happen, and just not put on belts, kind of thing. I'm assuming it like, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how it all like ties together, because you're gonna have spoiling in trains, spoiling in space, you know. I think it'd be really cool if like I said, there's some mods and stuff that have like refrigeration mechanics that have like some sort of downside, you know, like you have to, there's a cost to preserving it, you know. I'm sure I doubt they're doing that in this, but I think it's kind of neat for something like that. So let's see. So over time, we've developed the developing gameplay. It went through some drastic changes. Initially, we had about 10 plants that were harvested directly, like plastic or sulfur. Became very broad but shallow and tedious as a result. It was worth noting it wasn't very interesting either. That's basically how mining drill works. Instead, we've reduced it to 2 plants to cultivate, and their fruits were processed into a much wider variety of items. Oh. The seeds are not only useful plants, but it's also creating biochambers and seedable soil tiles. There's some decisions about decisions to be made from where you invest them. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that impacts like belt lines, right? Like if you don't need green science, let's say, like it all backs up. So what happens, right? I guess it's a matter of it spoils, so you have to use it somehow. It also begs the question of like maybe what we'll do is like advanced players will basically like circuit it so that, you know, it doesn't remove it doesn't harvest any more items if it's just going to spoil anyways. But it does seem kind of infinite, so it probably doesn't matter just to keep it going, you know. The pie guys are gonna really be all over this though. They're gonna love this. I think Stellar Expedition for Pi is gonna definitely have a lot of growing mechanics in this. Should we add about 10 plants that harvest directly? Right, sorry, I read that one. Seeds are not only useful for new plants, but also useful for creating biochambers and seedable soil tiles. So there's some decisions to be made about where you invest them. Okay, so all in all, we're confident the gameplay is going to be different enough to be interesting. Yeah, builds are similar enough in principles that feel well to be actually fun. Those are subject to change, as well as some improvements to some effects. Graphics of new machines, as you can see, are primarily for our usual suspects: Arendelle concept art, Jersey taking the 3D pipeline, and the agricultural with the long telescopic arm, much longer than any legs or arms, resulted in being very technically demanding make. Yeah, that's like I could tell that was really impressive. That's the thing that stood out to me. I like the design of it. It's really cool. Was it Jersey in love for breaking their brains into drawing code? The biochamber was more straightforward, but they had a field day with crazy geometry node simulations. There's a lot more to be shared, but it gets easier just when you have the game in your hands, or in some later FFF. That's awesome. So did they have like a place where nutrients nutrients are used in the science? It looks like. Well, a little bit of this stuff too. So that's interesting. Yep. Us direct insert enjoyers are gonna be eating well with 2.0. Because that's the least amount of spoiling. New meta. The 2.0 meta, man. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about the assembler spoilage. So I'm sure it'll come up at some point. So because that was the first question I asked myself, is like trains, how do trains deal with it? Because you have like stack sizes, right? Because how does it interact with stacks? Dude, there's so many questions. How does that interact with stacks and stuff? Because does the entire stack spoil or what? How's that work? That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you just want to pick fruit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like the fruit is like unlimited because you have seeds, so you just grow it again, kind of thing. That's what you do. You need 100 tile length inserters when picking, when tree making inserters. Yeah, that like yeah, it's the mods that are gonna really take this to another level. But this is really cool. I really like the looks of this. Because Pyodonons, like I said, already has like 15 different types of cultivation mechanics with it, right? Like different things. So they are 100% going to be the ones to like absolutely take that to like a ridiculous level, you know. One that isn't in the scope of 2.0, because obviously 2.0 is meant for like Pi is the edge case, you know. Corvex has a few trains at the global base for their throughput instead for their sheer speed. That looks really cool though. I really like the looks of this. Yeah, the pipe connection is still there. I still notice it. The fact that you can have a pipe there is like that's gonna be interesting. Pet is already talking about it in the server and how excited they are for the feature. Yeah, I absolutely I could that's immediately who I thought of, because they have all that stuff. Oh my god, we're gonna have like we're gonna have so many things. Oh yeah, sorry, my seaweed is now gonna spoil with my Tephora, with my I don't know. Maybe they'll have the creatures spoiling. So yeah, that's what I keep thinking. The modding potential, not to undermine the work and stuff for 2.0. It's just like it's just it's just knowing the craziness of the community and knowing what they will do with it. That's the thing that I'm actually like really excited for. You know.
Hello.
Hey, Nutsack. Oh, this tree farmer can farm fish event? Oh, that would be a good one, actually. They should farm fish. You bring up a good... Well, actually, would you want that? Because what if there's, like, fish in here? It'll, like, throw it onto the belt. Maybe you don't want it to do that. You know, kind of thing. My community is very pleased with today's news. Even some players didn't receive the spoiling well. Wait, was anyone complaining about the spoiling mechanic? Dude, I'm nothing but excited for that. That sounds good. Because, again, I'm a direct insert enjoyer, so, you know... For me, that challenge already kind of suits the gameplay I like the most, which is using things immediately. You know, I like focusing on speed and using things immediately, not having things necessarily sit around. You know, like even in my Pyanodons game, I don't really like stockpiling anything. I normally just like don't do that. Is there someone complaining about it, or it is really wonderful art though? It's really cool. That's good though. I'm excited. Reddit got so bad I had to barely visit. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly it's not the Redditors as much as it's now like the site itself is like they keep trying to push me to that new layout. I hate the new layout, so I don't want to ever use it. So the first mod for 2.0 will be everything spoils to ash in 15 seconds. Now the first mod will be nothing spoils anymore. That's what it's going to be. Because someone always makes something like that to reverse some kind of mechanic. So it's going to be guaranteed to occur. Let me see here. So again, sorry for starting later today. Sorry, I need to fix my direct capture here. Is there any other updates today or no? Coal processing. We're not playing Pies today, so I kind of want to play Pies today, but I don't know. I'm a little bit I'm on the fence. I should keep no, I want to finish my SE game before 2.0 comes out. Reading about 2.0 makes me want to finish my SE game, so I don't have to worry about that when 2.0 hits. You should open the subreddit and look at the top posts. Ugh, don't make me do that. Fine, I'll do that in 1 second. Is it like old.reddit.com/r/factorio? Is that what it is? Yes. Spoiling is a pathway to many things unnatural. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, good. It's anime. All right. Oh, this is not related to the FFF. How will you balance lanes with the spoilage? Oh, everyone's already thinking that. Is that really a concern? I mean, I'll just put on like one side, but oh, that was your that was your post? Oh yeah, I didn't look at the username. That's funny. That's pretty good. I didn't even notice that. That's pretty great. So what are people complaining or what? Hold up. This is where you get peak Reddit, by the way. Okay, so you go to comments, okay, and you go sort by controversial. There you go. That's where you get all the best comments. Does this break the whole concept of SPM? I dig that. Spoilage seems unnecessary. I dislike this idea. God, dude, this guy, what a hater. Infernals, please. You don't want to waste loops. So you get all the people who, yeah, I don't want to see negative things. Let's see positive things. Top. Let's go back to positive. But that's kind of neat. I also post some gift card with the belt roulette. Spoiler mechanics are fun. Maybe your yellow chest graveyard spam on SE Orbit. No more at 5 million buffers. Okay, listen. The 5 million buffers okay. Listen, it exists for no other reason than I'm lazy. If it's spoiled, it would solve the problem for me. Okay, because then I wouldn't have to store it. You see, how much is in here right now? Yeah, there's only 1.2 million platinum bars and 1.2 million palladium. Sorry. Listen, this is not my fault. Core mining is too lucrative. Okay, that's what the problem here is. Okay, I had nothing to do with this. Core mining is just too good in BZ, alright? It's BZ's fault. I didn't actually expect that at all, to be honest. Yeah, the science feed, don't worry about that. That was a slight circuiting bug, don't worry about that. Alright, I want to do advanced science. Let's see, where's advanced science? But I think one of the things that I need for this... Whoa, which one is it? Yeah, this one. We need satellites. And we need satellites, we need remote, probe rockets. If we need remote probe rockets, I have to start considering things and stuff. Which means I have to make all of this. Which I probably, you know what, I probably should just do it. So I think we're gonna do it then. I'm gonna start doing your pixel art with your storage solution. Listen, my storage solution is basically the fact that storage chests only cost 3 electronic circuits, 1 advanced circuit, and 1 steel chest. It's not my fault that the UPS cost of storage chests is so low, okay? It literally has no impact on this game. Hey, listen, my Pi game is 60 FPS and UPS now. Well, I think it always was, but it even more so is now ever since I upgraded the train, so we're doing good. Listen. We're eating well, okay? Yeah, you can put filters on yellow chests, you can. But I did not, so, you know. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. And I know how I'm gonna do it. So, here's the thing. We have to make a bunch of satellites, and they have different requirements, particularly with, like, blank data cards. And so, since they have, like, a really weird requirements, I'm gonna bring this to this planet, is what I'm going to do. And I'm just gonna make it here, and then have it load up. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna check out. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks, Rigard. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping, some neat spoilers and stuff. I enjoy it. I love it. It's great stuff. Keep it up. Anyway, all right. Also, you're late. You are correct. I am. I talked about it earlier. Basically, my car is borked and some other things. Oh wait, I don't want to be here. Sorry. Glad to spoil you. Thank you all the same. Oh boy. I want to build it here, and I can't tell you why this is really interesting I'm building it here. You'll find out, hopefully in a week or two, why why I'm eyeing that location and going, I want to build here, but this is gonna look really weird. So... let's just say you guys will find out in due time. Listen, Mike's been cooking again, and you know, something's a little work in progress right now, and yeah, and that place in particular stands out to me for some reason. Just thinking about it right now, and nobody better call me out on it when you know what it is. I'm just saying. Mike got baked, and it's not like that. You'll ruin the day you mock deadlocks. No. My deadlocks are special. Don't worry about it. No, there's something in particular that's special about this area that I did to it. In a parallel timeline. Okay. Because I don't really need the concrete here anymore, do I? Is being baked against the TOS? Nope, you can do drugs all you want. Oh, sorry, no hard drugs, sorry. I don't think hard drugs are not allowed. I think it's just to cover their... Oh no, maybe you're not allowed to do any drugs. I actually don't remember. Okay, well I don't do drugs, so it really doesn't concern me all that much, but... I think they do it just to like cover their ass because they're an American company, but maybe they don't. I don't know. I actually don't really know, to be honest. I maybe should know that, but it's not like I really was planning on doing like hard drugs on stream anytime soon, so... I don't know why you guys made me bring this up, but you know, I'm just saying. Because it's federally illegal? Yeah, but like... Does that matter for a streaming site? I don't know. I guess. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Can I build it over here? I should build it over there too. I don't want to work too much more on this one. I want to just work on the other thing I was going to do today. No. I don't know why you guys make me mention like the weirdest things. Like Twitch's drug policy or whatever. Alright, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Because this is not something that would normally come up in any other conversation that I would have. It's in their TOS, fair enough. Isn't playing Factorio for 40 hours a week just doing hard drugs? But I don't play for 40 hours a week. I play for 30. I'm well below the legal limit. We're good, don't worry about it. Oops, I want yes with purple, actually. Fortunately, I think these bots are going to take a really long time to take these away from me. How are the purple belts doing? Yes, that's what they're doing. Listen, they're trying their hardest. So, wait, it says it needs heavy bearings. Where are the heavy bearings? Where do those come from? Oh, I guess right here. How many are coming? Yeah, I'm gonna request heavy bearings here, too. Yeah, whatever. It just doesn't come fast enough. It's okay, don't worry about it. Bro, please. My logistic bots just never do anything here. They're very, 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 very slow. What do I do? Well, what are they doing right now? Yeah, it's because they're all being used by something. I don't know what they're being used by. So it's grabbing coal for what? Oh, it's... I think it's trying to make something. I don't remember what. I need to get rid of this other base here. I really do. Because that's actually half the problem is it's because they have to go up there or all the way here. They're kind of slow. Might be time to start like retiring some of this. I don't know. Like this mall should go probably. Like I don't need these anymore. Let me at least destroy the things I'm pretty sure I don't need. I don't know, is it time? Is it time to do that or no? It kind of feels like it's time. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of stuff here. Think about all the things I probably did to like... Okay, I'm getting kind of tired of watching this. I'm gonna go into space and get rid of these items. There, she was mute for the last 3 days because she destroyed her voice from talking. For... I know a few people that may apply to. You talking about Damsel? Oh, no, it's, I know another person is sick. Maybe she got bored of talking. Were you talking about? Dude, I was sick too this week. Oh my god, I had the worst midweek Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm like, this has never happened to me. It was like, when did I last stream? It was like Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday I was already pretty tired. I think I was telling everyone I was kind of sick, but Wednesday night was terrible. Wednesday night was the worst night I ever had. So I went to sleep, right? And do you ever like? Has anyone ever like lucid slept before? Like you had like lucid sleeping, right? No, everyone knows what that is, right? Like when you're like lucid sleeping. Like you're kind of like, you're sort of like aware you're sleeping, but you're kind of not. Like you're still sleeping basically, right? So I had that happen to me, but I actually wasn't sleeping. Yeah, lucid dreaming, that's what it was, yeah. So I had that happen. I felt like I was lucid dreaming, but then like when my alarm woke me up at like 10, I realized I really didn't sleep at all actually. It was the strangest thing because I felt like really sick. And then I was like, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't actually sleep at all. That was by far the worst sleep I ever had, actually. And then, like, the rest of the day, I was just, like, on and off, like, just going between bed and stuff. I, like, worked a little bit, I went to bed, I worked a little bit, I went to bed. And I was having, like, naps because I was, like, really ill. It was really weird. Still better than Bold? What happened to Bold? God, it was a miserable experience. He's too busy playing Pioneer in my head. I wish. I was doing other things instead. So here's what I want to do. I want to go like down this way, right? Yeah, so the two things I need is I need this guy. So we're gonna need cargo rocket sections, unfortunately. Let's go, hold up. So we don't need a whole lot of space probe rocket silos. Let's go with that. We don't even need, because I'm gonna need some for my other sciences too. Let's say, you know, if I make one per minute, that's pretty good. I just wanted to have a place that makes it. That was deployed. Space probe. Guys, is 2.0 out yet? Bolt's fever dream. Greg checked the distillation tower.
Again about that weird fever dream I had. Well, like on Tuesday, or night from Monday on Tuesday, I was running a decent fever, I guess. I didn't really measure it, but I was running a decent fever. And of course, it also came with like a fever dream, and it was like the weirdest shit ever, man. I mean, fever dreams are already like things where you just go like, what the fuck is going on over here? But that thing was just like,
dude, is Bold me?
Help.
Dude, I swear Bold is me. That's sort of what happened to me, I swear to God. I'd never seen this.
The distillation tower in my Greg Tech New Horizon base, and I was distilling like wastewater.
What the fuck?
I was just dreaming that.
Yo, how?
I woke up and was like, what? What the fuck? Oh. Then I went back to sleep, and the dream just continued, and I woke up again and was like, oh no, please.
Dude, I think I contracted some disease that's like shared between Pionodons players, I swear. That's crazy. That's almost the same thing I was going through. I swear to God. Almost, I'm gonna say. That's so dumb. How did that happen? I don't even know. Virus fed by Twitch ingest server. It might have been. Actually, I'm gonna put this one down. There you go. Dude, it was like almost the same thing. That's insane. Oh no, I need cargo rocket pods and stuff. I hate the fact that this spaceware rocket silos require cargo rocket pods. This is insane. And then I have to remake the airframe scaffold as well. Alright, we lost. Game is over. And solenoids too. Iridium plate's not that hard. Do we already have, yeah, we already have the plates here, so we're good on that. Alright, well, it's not that hard. Instead, Mike was dreaming how to do Mark III trains and pies. I wish. I wish. Well, I mean, I already did. Actually, I finished my Mark III trains. You can't even make fun of me for that anymore. I actually finished it. We did it. We did it yesterday, or sorry, Tuesday, or whatever. You see, I don't think I had a fever though, but I did feel pretty ill. So I don't know. I never really checked to see if I had a fever or anything. I don't know. I usually just accept the fact I'm sick, and then I just like I'm just gonna deal with it. All right, so I'm gonna need data cards down here. Probably shouldn't have done this. Oops. I was thinking of just putting it over here, but now I'm starting to think to myself, I have this stupid fusion reactor here that is very much in the way now, so I don't know if I want to just get rid of this thing, to be honest. Or put it on the other side or something, I don't know. You know, I could have fusion in space now. I probably should just use fusion in space. I don't know why I wouldn't be. It's much less in terms of like, I don't want to change it right now, I'm lazy. Doesn't count if you dreamt yourself doing it, but I actually did. There's a VOD as evidence. I did actually finish it. I could prove it. Except I can't, but, you know, I could prove it. Why is there so much things needed here? Man, it's gonna get so lit in 2.0 when I get to just direct insert everything. I love it. So all I want to do is I just want to direct insert things. It's gonna be so good. Let's see. Now I need a station. It's gonna be so good. We got to it. Where's MK3 bots? That's at production science. Actually, I was looking, by the way, the other day. Well, I looked a little bit after when I was done streaming. We're actually pretty close to production science packs. There's only like 2 things left, and I'm already halfway through one of them. Like 2 or 3 things left, because that's kind of what the kind of like the pipeline for pies does. Is you kind of just make things, and that's it. Do I need rocket engine nozzles at all? So we will need that for science, so we will need that again. And tanks are used only by this. This one's used by that. Rocket control unit. So these ones I need outside of it, maybe. A GPS satellite. Wait, that's new. What? Where'd that come from? Oh, that's planetary teleporter. Oh, I guess you have to launch satellites to use the planetary teleporter. That's how that works. Yeah, we're also gonna need the asteroid belt probe, so at some point we need to go to an asteroid belt regardless, which we have one, so, you know. It's gonna be still in 2.0 when you can make the factory blocks. It will automatically set recipes based on base demand. I mean, it's gonna be really good. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, that's the main thing, is that this requires like 1,000 blank data cards to make this kind of belt probe, so. Wait, you can only make this in a space manufacturing? Excuse me? Oh, that's different. I thought you could make that on ground before. Well, that is suck, I guess. Let me just verify that. I'm guessing it can only be made in that. So, can I cheat? Let's see. Can I cheat? I can make only a navigation satellite, and I cannot make another kind of satellites. Huh. I wonder when that changed, because I swear to God that wasn't the case before. Well, that makes things a lot easier then. I know. Cheater. Pumpkin eater. Well, it'll make things easier then. It doesn't matter. I don't have to do anything complex for this thing.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I couldn't cheat. I tried to. I don't know why I'm being... That's the point. I couldn't cheat. I wanted to, but I couldn't. I tried. Nanotubes. What are you using then? They have a sex out of 200. They actually suck. But I'm gonna just train them, and that's it. It's thought crime, attempted to cheat, but the game was too strong, yeah. It's pretty accurate, to be honest. So, is LDS actually used anything anymore? That's like... Yeah, I need an energy control units. Is that it? Because they have this lovely LDS, like, carbon fiber recipe. Oh yeah, I needed multispectral mirrors. Right, I needed that too. And cargo rockets. Okay, we got a bit to do. Looks like we might be back to this guy. We got the 2219 alloy. Alright, fine. Alright. More Ado, it's live Ado. Okay, alright. Only because I like your taste of music. And nobody else's. Okay, fine. Maybe a few other people. I'm gonna throw another one of these down. Is that the xylophone? Why is there a xylophone? Asking for a friend. Yeah, xylophone was a really weird way to start this, but, you know. I actually don't want to have this anymore. Listen, I'm not a xylophone hater, but I am a xylophone hater. She's only 21. That makes sense. Only 21. I need to change these over. Oh, it looks like we're never leaving Novice, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know that. We're stuck. Novice, you're here forever. Like that is a xylophone, right? Like I'm not like memeing myself, am I right now? That literally is what that sounds like. I can't help but to think that. So I'm trying to move some things around right now. I didn't request Kevin Dizian? I don't know. I don't request a lot of things. I'll just leave these over here. See, what I was going to do with this guy is I was going to put a couple more things in there. Xylophone is an instrument after all. I don't know, it's the only thing that kind of catches me off guard about this right now. I didn't even know that xylophone was like a real instrument used outside of, like, I don't know, elementary school band practice or something. I'm not making fun of the song, I'm making fun of the xylophones, okay? That's xylophones that I think are strange. I swear to you. I am sarcastic, but not that sarcastic. That goes into there. But why? I don't know. It's still good though, but yeah. The xylophones, man. Xylophones. I just wanted to make sure I had enough uranium here, because I wasn't sure if this would be enough. This, my uranium needs stretch farther than you would ever know. She does have one of the craziest voices ever. That's what I keep saying. That's what I keep saying. Alright, where's the other one? See, my sarcasm is just a defense mechanism. You have to understand that. Alright, it went immediately to anime. Coral crown, metal cover. Ah, yes, we offset the anime with, sorry, the Japanese with metal. The natural progression. Hey, thank you for following, Ivan. Where are we going to? Sarcasm is a sign of affection? It is. How much salt does this need? Let's see. 7.6. This makes way more than that. That's fine. Oh, salt goes over up here. And do these just connect over here? Yes, they do. They go up there. So I just have to hook it up to that, and that's it. Alright, I'll put that over there. One more over there. I just wanted to have another something hooked up to it, then that's it. I want to make sure I had enough, and then I'm gonna just put whatever I want after this. Because I just want to make sure I had, like, too much, like, production of uranium. That's what I want to have. So I'm just gonna actually just copy these two trains, is what I'm gonna do. For all time's sake. Alright, look at that a second. I don't know. I kind of feel the Pyadodons, but, you know, at the same time, I'm aware, like, yeah. I shouldn't overdose on that game. Because I would totally overdose on that game. I have to finish this one before the other one comes out, so that's what it comes down to. Dude, it went to metal again. You know, this is actually, I think, the least metal, like, song that you guys have ever linked to me, to be honest. I don't know if that's a compliment or what, but, you know, or an insult. It might be either one, actually, to be honest. You know, you take it as you will, okay? You take it however you want, alright? I'm not the boss of you. Is that a challenge you can bonus GPF again? No, it wasn't a challenge. I'm well aware you're capable of doing that. I'm well aware. It was actually no, I would say it was more of a compliment that you've linked something that wasn't actually as metally as some of the other things I've seen were posted before. So I have a lot of salt with me. Get rid of the salt. I keep forgetting I don't have a whale to pick things up in this. Anyone who hasn't seen the pie thing has no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, that solves that problem. And yep, it's called the correct thing. I just need to make sure that they have a signal on it, and now it's good to go. Okay, so I don't have to touch this anymore. The thing I was going to make was... Here's my question. Do I put carbon nanotubes on trains or what? Well, let's see LDS. Low, dense... you know, I think we just switched to another song. Give me a second. It just did. I've been missing, because it just goes to the next song that's related. Here you go. Commander Shepard. Oh, yes. I like this one. It's a good one. Classic. Dude, we gotta turn this shit up. Why is this one in particular really low, actually? I almost have YouTube at normal volume now. Oh yeah, I remember I was looking at this and I was like... what's the point of me ever upgrading to this one? Wow, yeah. That's wild. So... You know, I remember I broke this down, and I was basically like, there's no reason for me to use LDS from airframe scaffolds. Because everything else about this is, like, I think really cheap. Fight like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Dude, the song's lit, I'm telling you. Because I think the airframe scaffold is... also needs Cermet. You know what? One second, let me break it down once more. Let me double check it. I guess it used a lot less Cermet and glass, but... Yeah. I don't know, I don't really want to use all this beryllium, though. Where's my low density structure? Product. Not all surfaces. I actually don't know. Which one would I want to make, actually? It's for the first time in a long time. I'm kind of conflicted on this one. That's a lot of aluminum usage, though. Twitch is opposing your bows to get today? Yeah. It does. Oh, right. This needs a mercerium. That's why. And it uses more nanotubes then when you do that, when you break it down. I can't believe I'm saying that, but that's actually a factor in this. The fact this requires immersion plates, I'm actually just considering to not bother with it. Because this is all stuff that, like glass is easily made over here. Hey, by the way, I'm not even sure if I need 100 LDS. I don't think you need as much. 1.2. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. It's probably going to be more like this, kind of thing. That's funny. Yeah, I'm 100% considering to just not do that. Just simply because it doesn't require mercerium. The rest is, I could not care less about this. Carbon fiber, who cares? Carbon fiber is like, what, polyacrylonite, which is a bit of petroleum and ammonia, who cares? Doesn't matter to me. Take it back, official Mass Effect 3 video. Oh, they made another one. I know, well, I'm not listening to that one. Unless you pay me. Actually, I don't really like this one. 1 second, we can go to another one. Also, it's paid with points, that's what it is. Oh, there you go, this one's a bit better. You're not that loud. There we go. Speaking of is 2.0 here yet, get bots flying flying over biter bices. Why do you have that? Just don't do that. So the thing about like the biter mechanics, which is gonna be really interesting. So biters are pretty unperformant even in 1.1 right now, and that's on one surface. I don't know if they're gonna expect you to have like 5 surfaces of biters. I hope not, to be honest, because walling one base off is annoying enough, I guess, sometimes. Epoxy, chlorine, and petroleum. Do we need this for anything else? Yeah, we use it for vitalic epoxy. This one, I can tell you right now, I'm, like, I don't think I want to use a mercerum for this. I don't want to waste plates on this. It just feels like, dude, a mercerite as it is like, I don't know, let's not say it's free, but because we don't need a whole lot of LDS actually. Like we use it in a couple things, but like navigation satellite, a little bit in cargo rocket sections, and then a little bit in multispectral mirrors. Well, okay, let me see if I can actually get a good calculation for it. Give me a sec, guys. Material science pack. Is LDS not used in this? I guess not. Because I don't see any LDS. So we don't even use it in this. I'm going to just stay on the old one. I don't know. I don't see a reason to change it. Because I actually really hate putting... Like, the minute they put a mercerum into it, it was the minute I decided not to do it. So it's 7.6 per second over here. Because core fragments are free. 16 over here, so that's like almost 25, let's say. At best. Advanced science packs needs very low amount, so that doesn't matter either. Oh, this one too. Satellite. 0.4 second. Yeah, nothing. So yeah, honestly, like, I could probably target like 50 a second. It will likely never make this much, and this is still perfectly acceptable. And again, if I break this down enough, this is all novice core fragments. Aluminum is like the worst thing, and I don't even care. Because we make way too much aluminum, so... Like, it's 3.6, and what do I make for aluminum? That's the worst part about this entire chain. I think it's now too loud again. Sorry, there we go. Just adjust it slightly. This is my aluminum here, right? Emerald to aluminum. Yeah, it's making 14 ingots. And this is 28 if you decide to put in the refractory recipe. Yeah, no, I don't care. I'm gonna just use, we're gonna make 50 a second from this one here, and that's it. I just look at this and I'm like, yeah, that's like the easiest thing. Then we need some diamonds and some other stuff. Okay, just because I don't have to bring a mercerite in then. Because core fragments are too lucrative as it is. Like, they're just so good. Why bother? How many belts of nanotubes? What's the thing that's like the densest of this whole thing? Aluminum alloy. And glass. Actually, it barely needs any nanotubes. I mean, nanotubes, the worst thing about nanotubes is the fact that you need so many of them. You need a lot of buildings producing it, but they're pretty easy as it is. Because it's just fullerenes and that's it. You have to see why they're not flying. But nanotubes, I remember, I actually gave these speed modules, is what I did. It's actually one of the few cases where, like, I'm like, I don't really care about prodding this, because sulfuric acid and all this kind of stuff is not a big deal. Where's Seishuin? I'm getting a distinct feeling that I need another train. Oh, there is a second one. Where's the second one? I'm just gonna send that one away then. You can leave right now. What was it? Like F. That's vulcanite. That's whatever it needs for that, yeah. I probably should, like, lower the timers on these, actually. I might do 60-second timers for the ships now. You know what I'd... Well... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking 60-second timers. You know, I did it to save fuel, but do we really care? Because this is 5 minutes. Okay, fine, I'll do 2 minutes, that's what I'll do. We'll do 2 minutes. Basically, if it doesn't leave within 2 minutes, then yeah. What did I do here? My god, I didn't even do 2 minutes here. I think I was a little bit optimistic. Yeah, I want them to navigate a little bit more frequently. Because we just fixed our ion stream issues, so. Because, like, the one going to Titan is... Well, Titan doesn't need to... Titan is being glassed right now, so, you know. That's a different issue. Alright, let me go back to what we were working on here. So I kind of want these carbon nanotubes somewhere else. I don't know where. I haven't decided yet. This is not... Oh, this is wagons. That's what that is. Okay, yeah. So I said like 50 second, yeah. That's what I targeted. Yeah, the worst part about this whole one is like it's the advanced furnace is like kind of crappy for this, but you can't make this any other way. This is literally just used in what's it called? In LDS and nothing else. I mean, we're not gonna use artillery shells. I'm not gonna make that much more equipment Mark II. All right, I'm not even gonna put that on outside of the thing then. Where do I make this guy then? I need fullerenes. I'll probably make it in that block. This is a good block for it. I also got bots able to reach the next airport, so they charge and go back and repeat ad infinitum. Oh, that classic issue. Classic. See, the way I solve it is I just have grid system with lots and lots of opportunity for the robots to charge, and that's it. I don't know what mod set you're running, but if you're running like K2, the rural ports are like the best thing to go for. Student bots need to go back to school. They're supposed to get smarter, alright? But like, I'm still thinking that they're gonna release something in the 2.0 patch of like, something to make them, like, faster or have more capacity or something. Because you can't just add an extra tier of belt to do nothing to train them bots. Vanilla Plus, basically, yeah. Listen, I'm far be it from the advocate of, you know, wanting to change that out completely, but yeah. You know what the best part is? Like, I could actually, by the way, I could totally finish Pi before 2.0 comes out. I'm just choosing not to. Because I'm actually relatively close. I installed by the way, I installed a lovely tier mod, that, oh, is Red Drive still here? I want to show him this, because it's great. So there's like a tier mod that is supposed to basically break down sciences or something and tell you, like, what tier things are. It's not like the toxic tier list that people make online of like, ah, this stuff is garbage or something. This and more dreams Mike brought to you every Tuesday. 1 second. It's game blueprints. I can't tell. There you go. That's not that type of tier list. Well, what is it then? I don't understand what it does. Oh, you mean not a toxic one? Because it doesn't, like, this is what it does. It like tells you what tier items are, which is kind of neat. So it tells you how to get to different things, kind of a thing. Actually, I don't really understand it, to be honest, now I think about it. I just assume it's like, these things require this or something like that. It's not SD tier, but hierarchy. Yeah, hierarchy, that's what I meant. I was joking about the the SD. I was joking about that. So that's what that does, right? But when I try and go and say like, hey, what's the Deep Space Science pack require, right? It's like, ah, no tiers calculated. You just little smug thing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even know how to do like green. Basically anything that's a space science pack has absolutely no idea what to do. Yeah, that's it. D tier stream, S tier mod packs. Correct. Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, it disappointed it didn't work though. I need more space for this guy. Actually, I can put the... No, I can't. Are these bots doing anything, or are they being useless? Oh, no, they are being useless. For a good reason. I never put any, row ports here. Oops. Another problem solved by me. Caused by me. But still solved by me. Alright, now they're all coming over. There we go. I knew there was some reason why they weren't doing what they were supposed to. Alright, well, we'll let that go. Is there anything else I want to make right now? We could just work on the diamond right now. That's pretty easy to do. I'll work on the diamond down there. We don't need that much diamond. The funniest part about this is how much graphite this needs, which is not a lot. You know, the fun part is I was making lots of diamond over here with the least efficient recipe to get rid of my graphite. I still have 1.1 million graphite in Fornastra, so... I simply cannot get rid of all that graphite. I'm still going to use the most efficient recipe. Because I need to have that somewhere. And I know the graphite is not exactly plentiful over here. 1, 2... Ugh. So just joined. Why are things at tier 36 that takes industry benzene into account? Now it's some mod. I don't fully understand it. It's like I think it's dependencies. I think that's what it's doing. You start with like the ores and it goes like what it goes into. It's some mod called like item tiers. I installed it just to try it out. I still have it here just to see what it was. But like I thought it would be good to have a rough idea of the difficulty it is to make certain things. But it doesn't seem to really illustrate that incredibly well. I hate to say it. I don't have anything against it. I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't seem to really do the trick for me, in my case. Thanks, yeah. It works with Pyanodons, though, so... I don't know. What else is diamonds used in? That's like it? Oh, okay, easy. I think we need better processing for various reasons. You get some rails. It's I think that mod needs a little bit of work because it doesn't work with any of the SE stuff. It just works as it does work with pies. And so when I was looking at pies, I was kind of like getting at like maybe a rough idea about where I am, but I remember someone was saying that there's another tier of circuits I haven't done yet, so which sounds about right. I just didn't find it at the time, but I think someone called out what it was, and then I didn't see the message. Since maybe you don't really like Beamers, it's not about cars, it's the people. You know, Ford drivers are the new, like, BMW drivers. I just want to mention that. I just want to mention that. But maybe that's like a North American thing. Are they like bad in Europe or something? Oh, it's fine. You say Ford, you mean Power Wagon drivers or Fiesta drivers? The truck drivers. They're notoriously, and at least as far as Canada goes, some of the worst drivers. A reputation for being selfish drivers in the UK for Beamers? Oh. So where I am, nobody has one. A BMW. Nobody has that. It's, they either, because I'm on, like, west coast of Canada, they're like, they either, that might not be true for mainland, but at least for island, that's how it is. I'm just trying to think about the mainland. I don't know, if Shaz was here, Shaz would tell us. But, yeah, no, it's generally, yeah. Mine's like an old, like, basic one, too. And now it's causing me problems, so. You can go, haha, you have to pay money for car stuff. That's what you have to tell me. You can hear the room temp IQ. Oh, nice. I don't know what I've ever done to Simrock to deserve this sort of insulting, but, you know. I'm sure I did something. Why? By the way, none of this makes any sense to me. I don't understand what they're saying. So I mentioned that. Audi, Beamer, Mercs are white-collar office workers. Like I said, more and more they're getting car choices important. Of course it is. It's the most important thing. It makes it so everyone can judge you and things like that. But no, it's like it's a common thing, at least sort of ish where I am, where it's like people who buy, let me go to another slide. People who buy trucks are just giant assholes, is what it is. And they don't actually do any like kind of like labor work where they need to like actually have a car like that. So they basically just have it because it's a big machine. Roar, hear me roar on the road. And then they like modify it to like have it like what's it called? Like it's the one where it does like an inefficient burn. I forget what it's called. They basically modify their cars to basically you know, to it's like rolling something. I forget what it is. That's a common thing. We have that problem except they drive Land Rover Sports. How's that one look? I don't even know what that looks like. Range Rover... Is it Range Rover? Range Rover Sport? Or you said Land Rover? Because you're not talking about one of these, right? Trucks are too large for the roads here, but yeah, 4x4s are somewhat the equivalent. So we have a thing where there's a lot of parking lots here with like that are say like small cars only. Because they're only designed for like small cars, and they'll just go in there and like take up 2 spaces and things like that. You know, things like that. Does that make a car thing? Yeah, that thing, really? Oh, yeah, I've never really seen this. Fuck, they make cars too large, man. It's off-road that can't go off-road, sounds about right. I don't know. Well, motor wives like to drive them. Okay, there's the thing here. For here, it's like they get like an F-150 or whatever, and like they always do this thing where like on the roads they'll cut over lines that they're not supposed to get in front of people, and they're not even in a fast car, right? Like they're just like, you know, they're in a shit car, and they're basically like, oh, I'm gonna go like 40 kilometers over the limit to like get in front of you. I'm such a badass, you know. And you're like, you just look at them. I was like, the only difference between me and you is my car can actually do that, but I'm not gonna fucking do it because I'm gonna get pulled over. So clearly you don't care about that, but you know. So I'm not a goody two shoes, but you know, fucking assholes, man. Trade that truckification, SUV-ification of cars are disco for sure, but it's actually an off-road vehicle. But all sport utility. What the fuck is a sport utility vehicle? It's just like, my god. I'm learning things every day that I didn't want to know the answer to. So SUV stands for now? Oh, that's what it stands for. Never mind, didn't know that. I don't know. Now, you see, the real problem with that trend, though, is, like, it's a fact, like, when you get into an accident, like, it's the biggest car is going to be the least likely to, like, that's the thing, is, like, I like my motorcycle a lot, but it's a very real reality that, like, if I ride that thing around, and if Soccer Mom McGee fucking runs into me, I'm probably fucking dead. So, but I don't even know if I'd stand much better in my sedan, to be honest. So, these days with how they make them, they're like little, like, you know, I don't know, man. That's kind of the problem these days. I don't know what to do. We seem to have gotten into a situation where we're in like an arms race or something to have like these big fat cars or whatever, you know. Oh, I can do this. Cool. Whatever, I'm sad. Go by bus, so you don't have to drive and you also win. I don't want to go by bus. Fuck that. You know what year it is? It's the year of which I don't want to ride buses. That's what it is. And also, the bus systems are notoriously terrible here. I'm not riding buses. Are you kidding me? I'd rather just complain about it and do nothing. That's what I'd rather do. That sounds like a better solution. Also, the thing is, I mentioned this. I literally live in the boonies, so to be fair, the amount of times I have to deal with giant cars is not really that high. So it's really not that much of an issue, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty good. Imagine actually going with the bus instead of your car. Where would you park it? Park the bus? That's a good question. I think they have places for that. I like car tech, and I do like motorbikes a lot though. Motorbikes are fun. It's just a shame now. It's like, yeah, it's just that indirectly it just feels more dangerous now for a lot of these situations. Do I need this guy? I don't think so. Eh, okay, I guess I'll just do that. Actually, I'm gonna just copy one. Oh yeah, because this I had going to thing, so that's fine. A compact MPV. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, it's my right as a solemn citizen of the great country of Canada that I can complain about giant vehicles. Let's try and end with 0. Yeah, it's gonna be like literally, I think just one slot, if I had to guess. Like what, 25? Oof, really close. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fuck, they're all doing things right now. Depends if America or Europe, I'm pretty different. They actually are. Often that's what people complain about. They're like, why are America? Well, okay, I'm not American, but why are North American cities not like European cities, kind of thing? Everyone likes to. That's actually the number one thing everyone likes to like compare around here. Where's wagons? There they are. That's not a wagon. Why did I think that was a wagon? My eyes deceived me. Or maybe I did see it, I was just looking somewhere else. Oh, there. One, where's the wagons? You know, I could use a little mod called factory search. That would likely help the situation immensely. Whatever. I know where my trains are, so let me go get the trains in. Wagon. Yeah, I did see it. Alright, whatever. But it's like, yeah, it's like, at least where I am, I live like deep in like the country, so that's why I say like boonies. So, the issues I deal with are mostly the fact that I have to, what's it called? It takes a solid, like, few minutes to get to wherever I want to go, kind of a thing. You know, that's basically it. Alright, I'm going to, no group assigned. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that over. I wouldn't mind some more fluid wagons somewhere, but I don't know where they are. I guess here's one. Alright, that works. Something in real life you can't go by train while letting track by yourself. I wish. Yeah, we don't have any train. Yeah, we have 0 trains in North America, basically. All the trains here are basically freight trains. I mean, you could take a train, but they're slow and they suck. So that's why they're only used for freight here. They're not really used for anything else. I did not go onto that menu properly. And I've taken like actual rail trains in Europe, and they're really nice. They're excellent. Graphite, and then vulcanite. And that looks about right. Diamond buffer until... I will say vulcanite is equal to 0 or graphite is equal to 0. I'd really like to copy one more of these though, but I kind of did things over here, so fortunately my bots are all busy over there now. Which is why I don't normally do this, so alright, go. Wait a minute. That seems kind of slow. Wait a minute. Hold up a second there. My friend. How did you lose your car? Wait, how did you lose that? I may have copied that from somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. Are they still, like, on this thing? Oh my god, they're so lame and dumb. I like trains. I like trains a lot. It's not just because I'm a Factorio player, I swear to god. Did I not cut? I took it from this, right? Then how did I have two trains without anything in them? That doesn't make any sense. That confuses me greatly. And scares me in a way, because I'm like, do I have other trains that are like running around here without? No, these are fine. That one's fine too. Bro, why am I like seeing things? Am I drunk? I don't think I'm drunk, am I? Someone tell me if I'm drunk. No, I swear to God, I went up here, I picked it up from that chest, and I took out two individual ones. Unless I took it from here. But I don't think I did. I distinctly remember bringing it from here. Also, there's like way too many Spidertrons, by the way. I have no recollection. I'm brain locked right now. I'm like, how did that happen? Yeah, these are fine. Yeah. Is like one of my mods causing a conflict, maybe? I don't know. Well, we'll never know the answer to that. Oh, whatever, let's go. How many fingers am I holding up? I can't tell, I can't see you. You need to you need to take the tape off your webcam, I can't see you yet. That's the answer. I swear I feel like I was there, but whatever. I don't know. Bark once you see two, bark twice you see three. Yes. I don't know, I thought I took it from there, but whatever. Well, clearly, skill issue. Alright, so to start, let's see. Do I need any fluids for this guy? I don't think so. Where are they at? For a good old friend, it's really this one is what I want. So we got 2219, which is basically just using that. We have glass as well. And glass I already have like up here somewhere. There it is. Like 5.2, that'll be probably fine for whatever it needs for that. Okay, what else do I need? So glass is okay, we're just gonna say glass is fine. Cermet, or let's see. Are they used anything else? I will be using it in airframe scaffolding as well, so it's good to keep that in mind, and also some other things, so that will be its own build, that's fine. Nanotubes and carbon fiber is used in... Yep, carbon fiber I will bring over here too. So, we got that right there. Did I make epoxy somewhere? Yep, so I can bring the epoxy over here. Easy peasy. So that's why I'll bring like this way then. So epoxy, and is that it? I'm gonna need polycrylonite though. I believe. Which is, polycrylonite is petroleum and ammonia. And that's hydrogen and nitrogen. Is there worth trading around ammonia or no? Not really. Well, how much do I need of that? Not that much, right? Yeah, 0.5. It's only used in this, I believe. Yeah. Where am I making, let's see. I might just bring it over, to be honest. I'm kind of lazy. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. Because nitrogen and what was the other thing? Petroleum. You know what? I'll just I'm not gonna bring a pipe all the way over here. I'll just bring the other stuff here. You know, I already have petroleum right here. That's the funny part about this. It's already here. I don't really care about going... I don't have city blocks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have city blocks. I don't really care. I'm just gonna bring... what was the other thing? It was just the epoxy, that's it. I don't really have any system for, like, the other side or something, do I? Just trying to find a place I can grab fluid from. Yeah, I have all these ones where it's like, it's grabbing 2. You know what? I just don't care. I just decided. Officially, I don't care. I'm gonna just make something for that right now. There's gonna be epoxy. Wester. Oh, I'll figure out what I want to do with that later. Yeah, it's fine. I haven't quite decided how this is all gonna be broken down at the moment. That's fine though. I just set train, read stop train, that's it. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm still doing the, like, slightly reduced schedule that I had going on before. I think I'm still liking it the way it is, so... Send a train... I've had time to work on my thing, but I think I had to catch up on work this week, so that's kind of was my main issue. Is because I had to catch up on work, I spent a lot of time, you know, catching up on work. So, is what it is. It's just because of that one day where I was just like sleeping like really stupidly, so. If it wasn't for that, I would have been fine this week. Hopefully nobody at work yells at me. Alright, empty, full. Go ahead. No, I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with it. I did fine, except for the fact I deleted an index I shouldn't have that earlier this week, but that's okay. Because, to be fair, it's everybody's fault, because I posted up that I was going to do it. And nobody objected, so, you know. Therefore, it's shared responsibility. Nobody said anything about it, so, you know. Belts. That's going to be really easy to do. Oh, this is all for carbon fiber, I see. And then I need to bring silica over. Is that quartz again? Sand. So, you know, I technically have a place that makes quartz here. Maybe I should just use that. But then again, that is like the smallest part about it, so I don't even know. Hey, Bald! How you doing, Bald? We got cargo rockets and Greg Tech. Oh, good. Good, you're all on your way to finishing that 4.2.0. Bull, do you want to know the scariest thing? Earlier this week, I was sick and I had, like, some kind of weird sleeping problems. And then someone linked me to a clip of you saying the same thing, so... All I'm gonna say is, yeah. All I'm gonna say is, Bold, get yourself tested, you know? we got the same thing. I don't know how that happened. Dude, it was such a coincidence. I didn't even know that happened to you, to be honest. I was in a little bit, but I didn't even know that happened. Test, I know. Hey, how you doing, girl? I didn't even know that happened. I was just like, yeah. But yeah, no, I had the same thing. I had the same thing almost. Not exactly. I didn't have a fever, I think. But actually, I don't really know, to be honest, at this point. It could have been anything. Yeah, I mean, honest, when I get sick a lot of time, I don't even think about what it is. I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm just sick. But I'm like, someone linked me to, Simrock linked me to the clip of you doing that, and then I'm like, holy crap, that's exactly what I had. I'm like, that's insane. It's just so much. Yeah, probably also got it's not curable. I end up watching every guy concert out there. Yep, that's what it is. So that's what it is. There you go. No, I'm saying it's transmitted through Pythons. I'm just saying. Yeah, you know I got to tier 3 trains, by the way. I got to my tier 3 trains. I got my tier 3s. You should see how I upgrade to them. It was embarrassingly easy. Because I don't have to do anything complex to upgrade my trains. It's just a matter of like, oh yes, we're on new trains now. That's it. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to think about. Anyways, hopefully you had a good stream. Oh my god. I couldn't believe it, actually. I just couldn't believe it. I'm gonna need some hydrogen here too. But you know, I got to it like with this. The serial bus transmitted diseases. Clean your USB ports, man. I know. USB. Who uses that? We're all about the cloud now. That's where it comes from now. But no, yeah, no. Well, what I had was what happened to me was you said you had like a fever dream. What mine was like I had like a maybe that's what a fever dream is. Actually, I have no idea what a fever dream the real technical definition, but I'm like I felt like I was lucid dreaming and I was feeling really sick. And then like I was just like, oh, like you know, you're kind of like you're aware you're sleeping, but you're like I want to keep sleeping because I'm sleeping right now, right? That's kind of what I was going through, right? And then my alarm wakes up, and then I realize that I actually got no sleep. So, and that happened like earlier this week, and I had like the worst week because like that day I just kept going back. I kept having like hour or two naps while I was trying to work during the day. So I had a really bad sleep that day. So it was not a good time. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Was not a fan. If your dreams are like most of the time lucid, yeah, then that's exactly what it was then. Yeah, that's exactly what I had. Yeah. That's wild then. Because yeah, same thing happened to me. Exact same thing then. I didn't even know you had the same thing happen to you. I was just like, yeah, no. For me, I was just like, yeah, I didn't know what it was. But I legit, I got no sleep because of it. I was just like, I was sad. Oh, these are really cool. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I've just like, it was a really strange thing. I wasn't feeling well, and then, yeah, that's what happened. Being a distillation tower? I thought you dreamt that you made one. Speaking no sleep, time before me to visual shops? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for rating, man. Thanks so much. Welcome in, guys. We're doing, I'm right now trying to upgrade my my lovely novice factory to be able to make carbon fiber and other fun, life-changing, altering things. I don't know if they're life-altering, but yeah. Welcome to the fellow insomniacs, I guess. You were distilling waste tower? I've never had that. You ever feel like you're on rails? No. I've never felt like something like that. I've never had that happen, but you know. This one's a bit too efficient. I need to like, we need like Bob's inserters except to the extreme. That's what we need. Or something, I don't know what we need. Need, let's see. I guess I'll just do this. I just need stone. Yeah, it was just crazy. I've never quite kind of gotten sick like that before. It was kind of weird. Oh, whatever. I'm better now, so sort of. Yesterday, like my voice was froggy. I actually wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, anyways. But as it turns out, all it takes is screwing up something in prod now to fully get me unsick, I guess. Because that's the other thing that happened today. It's exciting. I may have dropped an index I shouldn't have. So you know, so that was good times. In the stream normally better when you don't talk. Damn. Oh. Well, I'll take that under advisement. That harsh criticism. Damn. Well, I see how it is. I can feel what I'm not wanted. I can feel the aura of rejection. I'm serious, no, I do like your streams because you talk. Oh, thank you so much. Now you're allowed to make fun of me. I don't care. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I understand. I get it. I get it. So many streamers don't get that. You need to talk to be entertaining. You know what it is? I did Let's Plays on YouTube for a long time, and that's where I kind of got it from. Is like I'm used to like just talking to my. Actually, I mean it's normally how I kind of play things. Is I'll talk to myself and I'll work problems out. Although I don't really do that while coding. I'm more like you more get like what's happening in my brain. I guess is what's happening. So I got used to doing that because of YouTube. So and it's good. I like it. It's good the way it is. I don't mind it at all. But I think nowadays I think Let's Plays are like not exactly something that people really look forward to these days. You mean you can't do a commentless Let's Play? Not really. I mean that's actually when I started on YouTube. That was the first thing I did. I posted like Mario 64 gameplay is what I did. And I didn't commentate it. I was kind of thinking, I'm like, man, maybe someone would want. I didn't even like Mario 64 that much. I was just like, I just wanted to post something on YouTube, and then I was like, oh, I'll just post like, you know, someone getting stars on YouTube. This was like 20. I don't know what year it was. 20. It was early. It was like early like 2010s. Like just in the heyday of YouTube kind of thing, and that was the first thing I ever posted. And then the second thing I did was like a commentary, and then I was like, and that's the thing that people like. So, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just keep doing that. Because I actually reached that perfect age where like my voice had dropped. So, because there's a lot of squeaky people on YouTube at that time trying to do commentary. Like, here's my Call of Duty commentary, yeah, kind of thing. But I was at that perfect age where you know, the voice had dropped and yeah, and also I think at the time the big thing was nobody was actually posting PC game footage, which is, you know, that's difficult to think about. And when you think about YouTube these days, you're like, well, that's like everybody does that now. But I'm telling you, for a time there, nobody did that. And I was actually like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be a pioneer and post PC game footage. It worked out amazing. Which is why I don't do it anymore. Not talking only works when the gameplay is the main content, usually speedruns. Speedruns I can understand though. Speedruns, I would understand that they don't want to talk during that, because that's like a lot of focus and things like that. Those are still really fun to watch, because you're watching someone like play at a level that like I am not able to do. So. Everyone else is doing radio moderator commentary? Yeah. Yeah, that's generally what they're doing. That's a good way of putting it. Radio moderator commentary. Yeah, that's a new one. I've never heard that one. But very accurate though. The thing is, I always have to be careful because like I'll talk about. I've realized this over the years. I talk about games. I start criticizing things, and I realize more often than not, devs and like mod authors are listening to me. And they're like, oh, this guy hates our mod.
Tell me you tested it.
Okay, I forgot to cancel it again. Well, I'm sorry. Thanks, Dacia. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. The on glitch speedruns, you might want to know why they're flying through the air. But that can be hard to do because speedruns are really repetitive, right? So they're like, they've done it like 100 times on stream, right? And so how do you really explain it to the person who came in and just now is like looking at what they're doing, and they're just like, well, I don't understand what's going on here, kind of thing, you know? I think that's actually kind of the issues with commentary, especially for like, you know, for something that you've done a lot of. So, like even in SC, I've played SC so much, right? I'm like, do I explain what carbon fiber does? I don't know. Maybe. Carbon fiber is used in LDS, but we were looking at that earlier today, so that's the whole deal with that.
Hello!
Hey, Nisha. And I was watching Fallout New Vegas, and suddenly they're now flying through the air. I mean, there are some speedruns that they actually will talk about why they're doing it or whatever, but yeah, I'll admit that's not the norm. Good old revolver jump glitch. You know, I think the only good thing I've ever seen put out on YouTube is like the devs react to thing. That's the only reaction videos I kind of like. And I always did enjoy when like they're playing like Doom Eternal and they find like the dev room or whatever. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that one, but they find like the BFG in the dev room. And that one's really funny. Because they're like they're technical like game developers talking. They're like, "Oh, Brandon, you dropped the ball. This is the level design issue. The dev room is still in the game." And then there's like some other guy comes in and is like, he's like, "Well, you know, the programmers didn't want to play the game during development, so they made us put these teleport rooms in. So really, it's the programmer's fault, you know." By the way, that one's a classic. I recommend anyone go look at that if you have a couple hours to burn, or not even. It's not even a few hours. It's actually fairly tame. So I need silica as well. That one's a really funny one. Normally I don't like anything from like IGN or whatever, but I think it was IGN that posted that. But that is like the sole thing that they ever made that was actually fairly funny and good. The only thing. Oh no. This is no longer in there. Wait, how's that work? Wait, hold up a second. How are you have these, but you do not? That doesn't feel right. Why does that not feel right? Because you're supposed to be higher up, that's why. You're actually up here. Now, unfortunately, no matter what I do, it will not hit that. But that's okay, I can kind of move it a little bit. No, I don't think so, actually. I think we lost. Misery and pain. 1 second. So, what I want is I want the beacon to hit these two, but I don't think I can do that. Unless I, you know, yeah, fuck it. I'll just put it over here. Whatever, it looks normal enough. Maybe a little bit inefficient from beacon standpoint at some point, but you know, whatever. Sue me. We'll see. Do you ever react to top 5 Elden Ring speedrun? I'm telling you, it's the only good thing that channel has put out ever. I don't like the big game like video sites because there's a lot of clickbaity stuff, but that is actually the one good idea they had, because they're the one like that. They're the one kind of like company or whatever that can actually pull those devs together to get on a video and talk about the speedruns of the games and stuff, you know. But those ones are actually funny. Those ones I've actually seen. See, if they put more things like that out, then they have a much better reputation. I feel. Now they win. What am I talking about? They never have a good reputation. I want to go like here. No, I don't. They would never have a good reputation. How far up does it go here? So I'm kind of considering to put it like more towards the center, but I'm not gonna do that. Happy Friday! Hey CJ Mars! Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday with no production issues whatsoever that I created. I'm actually wondering, I should probably look actually, just to see if anyone posted on that thread, but I don't think anyone did. Unfortunately, my phone is not updated to what is... I just want to see if anyone said anything. Because it fixed itself. Yeah, okay, nobody's saying anything on it. Whatever. It's all good, don't worry about it. All problems have been solved. 1.5 silica. Really? How many transfer belts do you need of it? Basically none. More polycrystallinite than anything else, but that's fine. I'm just gonna... I know what I'm gonna do. Something like this. I had a... Where was he at? Yeah, this... Nope, right here. I don't know. I like hearing devs talk about things and like the random conundrums and stuff they get into. I feel like there isn't enough like game developers that talk about like interesting things that they have to do to basically make things work and optimization stuff. I love hearing technical stuff about that kind of thing. I really do love hearing that. I feel like that's a really underappreciated like kind of market, and just like the camaraderie between some of them as well. Those are some crazy looking beacons. Yeah, they're the really big ones. Wide area beacons. Energy 2 is when you get those, and that's like a practical requirement. I feel like you need them because I'm like it influences every other build you make. So okay, so what do we need now? We just need plastic, silica, and that's it. Let me get the train going for that. It's we're just trying to make carbon fiber, right? So carbon fiber. So wagons, let's see, polycrystalline, so that doesn't matter, it's the silica. So if I break it down and then now raise this, what is it, like 8,000 or something? 32, so it's like 4.5 wagons a second. The thing I have to be careful of is that the fact that the productivity modules are going to majorly change for this guy, so at some point the ratio may not exactly line up. But we're looking at about probably 35 and 5. And I don't need anything else, do I? Nope. Okay. So, again, magical wagons, plastic. This is still my crowning achievement in this run, is this system. And ta-da, we have orders. That's it. My god, you guys have to like watch my 0.5 and how long I spent doing this. I don't know why I didn't make a mod for this earlier. But it's carbon fiber, right? I don't have that yet. Just wait until I make it so you can like copy and paste the orders on them. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah. For anyone who's coming in that's new, what do you guys think of the what's it called? The lovely FFF today, because that looks awesome. I think someone was saying that there's people like complaining on Reddit about it, but you know, we were trying to sort by controversial. I didn't see any really negative comments. Actually, I love like reading negative comments for some reason. I don't know why. I think there's something wrong with me, to be honest. Carbon fiber. I thrive off negativity. People always complain on Reddit. I know. I mean, I feel like nowadays they have a lot to complain about because the site sucks now. It's like the new one is like they never do that. Factorio does devs change whatever they want to do. You know, it's either people complaining and then people saying stop complaining about things, and then that gets like, you know, updated up to the top or whatever. It's kind of why I stopped going there as much. I just go on like HN and stuff now. And that's it. HN is my favorite brain rot now. Alright, so we got this guy. Carbon fiber is done. I do need to make the alloy, wherever that is. That's not the one. This one, 7.8. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Actually, to be honest, we only need aluminum alloys. And the rest of it I can just bring for something else. So let's see. Alloy. This one. Because we could bring ingots of every type, but I'm like wondering if I really should do that. How many does it need? Let's see. Claims it needs items per second. Where's the alloys? 96.15. So you go per second. 96.5. So it really is just one advanced assembly machine making this stuff. And you have to pick up this stuff anyways, because do you really want to bring like copper ingots? I don't think so. Yeah, to be fair, like the rest of this is pretty simple and straightforward. Like as a real life salt mine, I kinda am. I enjoy salt mines. I enjoy it. It's good. Listen, it's not because I like to feed off of negativity or anything. It's just, I don't know. So, I don't know, there's something inherent about, like, people getting so mad that they write something on the internet that's just funny to me, I guess. I don't know what it is. By the way, I don't try to make people mad, I just think it's funny when people get mad sometimes. That's all. You said lead makes sulfuric acid need lead? Yes, it does. You want to see what I do on, where's that planet? This one. Look at what I do with my excess sulfur. I void it immediately. So... There was sulfur, and I decided to just flare stack it immediately, so that was my solution to that. Rajak was in here and immediately took down a note to nerf something in the near future. It makes no sense. Yeah, but you know what? I'm going to not complain about it, because there's actually a fair bit that BZ does give you that's way broken and overpowered, so... It's hard to just kind of go and say, like, something is broken about it when it's like, it's got actually a lot of things for it that really benefit you in a lot of ways. It changes up the gameplay a lot. Like the fact, like, I'm basically, I'm not using the LDS recipe from Barrel. I decided not to. I'm using the inefficient one just so I can use up my core fragments. Fire makes much more sense. It kind of does, but I feel like a lot of it was just swapped because why not, I guess. I mean, you can always ask Brevin about it. But Brevin hasn't been committing too often as of late. I'm really hoping that, because I was looking the other day, I was kind of like just git stalking him a little bit, because I want to know if there's something coming down the pipe anytime soon. It didn't look like there was, though. But I hope that 2.0 brings a lot of the really, like, some of the mod authors back to basically finish up some of the things they were working on. Sometimes. My issue is a few things there just cause. I think it's pretty solid overall. I've not had many complaints with that. It did exactly what I wanted, which is mix up the gameplay of BZ with SC. Oh, wait, I don't want it to be this close. I just got reminded. My bad. Sorry, I need another side of this. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you can just go over there, I don't care. We're gonna need nano carbon something bobs. Anyways. Where's it at? Assembler. Aluminium. Now, here's my question. Do I make like I only need one. That answers that question. The question that, yes. I hate mod authors, they leave everything unfinished, I know, right? That guy who made train autofill, he left those features so unfinished. I hate that guy. Least favorite mod author. And also that desert car guy. I feel like desert car should have an actual desert, like, bus to drive around and not just use, like, the factory thing. Why was that guy so lazy? I don't understand. The creator of Desert Car had so much opportunity to improve on this mod, but he just didn't. Must be really new. Just hate that guy. I hate this plan on it does, stealing so much of my life. Sucking those hours away. Listen, can't you... Listen, the whole like, spoilage mechanic, doesn't that just spell, pi AL to you? Like, that is the #1, like, people that will actually use that to, like, great effect, to be fair. I can't think of more devs worthy of that change. Yeah, I was thinking of Python already. That's what I thought about too, and I was actually got really excited for it. Because I'm like, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be incredible. Wait, Mike, you made a mod? I know. It happens. The factorial pipeline goes deep, okay? It goes deep. Don't worry, I've been demoing it the entire day, just in case. The entire day. Like, you forgot that 90% of players have don't even know and never played Pi. Oh no, I know that. And I think I'll kind of... I'm not gonna say it's gonna stay in the niche, but I don't know. I feel like what they're planning for Stellar Expedition for the next expansion, I think that'll bring Pinodons more into, like, I think the mainstream of being like a really, really great overhaul mod. Like, I think it's a great overhaul mod now, but I think it's like the chains are missing something, and that is like the complexity of like surfaces and things like that, you know. But I think that's gonna definitely bring it like to a whole new level, you know. Like, everything I read up about it, I'm really excited for everything that they're doing for it. It's like really great. I'm kind of considering here to put these kind of separate, actually. Two, three, four. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Fighters everyone loves it. People are too scared of repetition to even try it or a shorter version of it. Sad because the Pi does put a lot of work and thoughts into it, and it can be scaled up and down how you like. You know, actually, Red Riff, I actually want to... Oh, actually, this is a question for broader people too. Anyone can answer this. So, I think I've already talked about how I was making like a little SC video, right? And I think one of my concerns with making it, right, is on one hand, I'm kind of worried about, like, these mod authors, they obviously put a lot of work into the mods and stuff like that, and I'm literally just kind of summarizing through it what some of the choices are and why I make them, kind of a thing. I'm not going to tell you exactly what that video is going to be like, but that's part of it, is to summarize some of it. And I kind of get worried about that a little bit, because I'm sort of like, well, isn't that going to defeat the purpose? Like, someone's going to go look at it and be like, well, now I don't need to play Pi because you just told me all the answers to it. I'm like, well, that's not what I want to have out of that. You know, I want to make people, like, more enthusiastic about playing, like, a mod like that. I was thinking about doing the same thing for Pi whenever I start that, is, like, you make a nice video about it, right? And I'm like, well, you basically, like, illustrate, like, these are the things that Pi kind of has. These are tech stuff. There always happen to have videos of this stuff. I guess, yeah, maybe that's true. I guess I don't know, because I'm like, am I discouraging people from playing it when I basically summarize a bunch of choices? Because, like let me give you an example. Like I'm gonna say like when I get into like early science, right? When I'm like the two choices between like I don't know like what is it, utility science, and the other one is like bots versus beacons. I'm like, oh, I always go for beacons because you already get like 5 chests for like requesters and stuff, so you don't really need them. And that's gonna be like one of my things in the video, right? But then like does that make someone go, oh, I'm gonna copy you, or does that make someone go like, oh, now I'm not gonna play the game because you just told me of this challenge kind of thing? Because I feel like in the video, the early on, I'm gonna be basically like, hey, you should play this mod yourself, you know, and not see this video if you haven't played it. But you know, I guess I'll like start with like a forewarning kind of a thing. But yeah, I don't know, just one of those interesting things. Yeah, but like I'm thinking like when Pi SE comes out, I could give that the same treatment, which is like I make a nice video and I talk about like, hey, these are the choices I made, or this is what the Pi devs did kind of thing. Like maybe that's also just what what Pi needs, is it just needs someone to make like a video that basically says like, these are all the cool things they added that you don't know about, because like nobody ever gives it a try, I guess, you know. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody ever gives it a try, but not enough people give it a try. Let's go with that. So I don't know. Extreme Showcase, one of my mods, and the things he said weren't even correct, but who cares? Always appreciated. Feedback's always always good. Mainly the devs feed into each other's stuff. People don't want to figure them out. Well, it's not a walkthrough. It's just like a to tell you what it is. It's like the video that I'm making is like, it's like I made this whole base, right, and I want to make like it was. I felt it was different enough because I'm like, hey, I'm trying to go to like make train ships and stuff, right? So like I'm gonna stop basically at arcospheres because I'm not gonna talk about arcos at all and how to solve that. But maybe I should. I don't know. Is that like a, I don't know if that's a good thing to talk about. I don't know. Do I just stop at that? Because I'm like, I'm literally ruining the puzzle for you. But I'm not going to talk about like the Stargate or anything. I'm not going to talk about that. That's definitely out of scope of that. I'm not going to say that at all. Because I know like, who else made an SC video? Dosh made one too. And I remember at the end of that, he's like, I don't know anything about the Stargate, but some other people did it and I won't pretend to solve it kind of thing. So that was how he kind of covered it. So I'm like, how am I going to do it? I don't know. Is that I absolutely do not want to discourage people from playing it, and I have nothing but good things to say about the mods, obviously. So who knows? Who knows? How many belts is that? That's not many belts. Think people stopping in a Pi Discord and asking for blueprints on how to do things. Yeah, you know, I guess so. I guess I didn't really think about it that way. That's all. I don't know. Like I said, as I'm making it, it's my one concern that I have currently is like, I'm like, am I ruining it for people? And is like, you know, because the last thing I'd want to do is I would never want a mod author to look at that and you go, well, now, like, basically now you spoiled my hard work of X whatever, you know. I don't want like a Randall or Melon or whatever, or Pyanodon to basically be like, you know, you're basically like content farming my work kind of a thing, you know, and because that's disrespectful, right? You know, I wouldn't want that to be how they would feel about it, so I want to be careful about that, you know. I want to encourage them to try the mod, not to make them go like, okay, you just summarized it, like, you know, like one of those stupid like movie summarization like videos, you know, that kind of shit. Oh, jetpack out of fuel. I'm just gonna bring over. I don't know. Mike, if I want people to ruin their fun by spoiling how to do something, it's kind of on them. Yeah, that's why I'm going to give a lot of warning, I think is what I'm going to do. But yeah, I played over 1,000 hours of SC, so I want to make a nice video about it, so. No one cares about spoilers, we all watch trailers before going to a movie. Well, it's not really a trailer. Like I said, I would be going through all the tiers of science, just going like, this is the, like, I'm trying to get to train ships is the whole thing. And that's what I want to center the theme around, is the train ship, that really focus on that. Because I feel like that's like a thing that would actually encourage people to play the mod more. Is like, wait, you can do what with trains? You know, kind of thing. Because I know you guys are here, you guys know what I'm doing, but I feel that there's an audience that would really like a condensed, like, 20-minute version of what I'm doing. And like, why I'm doing it, sort of thing. And also just like hitting upon like the finer things in SEK2, you know, and BZ. Like the fact that like the weird thing about core fragments of how like my core fragments are like really fucked up because of VZ. And that's not anyone's fault. It's just kind of funny how it changed the game up, you know? I'm like, I literally just have, you know, 6 planets making this. Sticklord speedrun SC and his videos are being watched. Oh yeah. But I feel like that's like a different thing. You know, he's not telling people how to play. It's a very different way of playing it, which is what I'm hoping to kind of do. But we'll see. All right, fair enough. Thank you for the feedback, then. Thank you for the feedback. Let's copy this. Because like I said, I wanna do the best I can to respect the what's it called? The underlying game and the amount of work that people put into it, right? So.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. 3.7. Come on, there's a ratio here somewhere. No, there isn't. That's a lie. Is it like 22? Oh, there you go. Found it. Nine to 3 to 6 to 3 to 8. Notification was the end of my person. Oh, if you wrote mod, I want me to play it because the. Listen, I already wrote my mod. Okay, we already did that. Listen, we're about to show it off right now, guys. Guys, I made a mod. Check it out. Look at this. Where is it at? Luminum ingot. Why am I not able to? I'm in map mode. That's why. Aluminum. Does 8 and copper. And then rare metals. So it's like, that's not ingots. Sorry, 1 second. We're not doing ingots. We're doing copper. Rare. And then 6 titanium and 3 zirconium. Titanium. I don't think this actually adds up, by the way, at all, so. Yeah, it doesn't. We could have a little bit more. Can I, like, raise it by a little bit more? 8? No, a little bit too much. 7. 6, 5? Kind of close. I like the other one because they're, like, really close. But I had it at, like, 2400, right? No, another 0. Yeah. It was like this. Maybe like 34. I don't know. Someone needs to make a mod that calculates Reagan ratios or something. I'd really love that. I would use that. Oh, there we go, 12. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's actually probably exactly what I need it to be. Never mind. How many titanium? 8. Four of that. 12 of that. And 10.4 of that. Yeah, this is perfect. Ta-da, look at my mod. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. I swear to God, I'm gonna keep working on this. I'm gonna improve it. Cause yeah, I wanna keep doing some stuff for it. Why is rare metals 300 but this is 400? Guess 50 versus 100. Is that why? Whatever. I'm gonna assume I did it correctly. Maybe I should have like a warning if like it pops up and you haven't actually filtered all the wagons. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do actually. Mike wrote a mod. Tell us more. Sorcery. I know. Honestly, to be honest, it's still just for me. Is what it is. I want to make it more like mainstream good. Zach Luke Picard. Alright, so this is going to be 292 whatever aluminum. Buffer. Okay. I don't know. It's just something I'm trying to be cautious about is what I'm trying to do. So what's gonna run out first? We'll say copper. Yeah. If copper is less than 100 and an activity of 1 second. So I just noticed here I don't have titanium plates and I don't have zirconium plates. Those two are missing. I am surprised about that. I thought I did them. Aluminum, that's not it. So I do have aluminum plates. Where's titanium at? Oh, it's right there, yeah. Oh, did I only put tungsten here? I didn't put aluminum there. Huh. Wonder why I did that. Well... Huh. Why did I not think that was a good idea? What's wrong with me? Aluminum... Wait, that's not titanium. Where's titanium? Oh, here's titanium. Oh no, I did do the one. I didn't finish it though. Okay, it's got several things wrong with it. Let me go fix that up. Clearly the stop was also not called the correct thing. Sorcery or cheating. Listen, don't worry, I'll make this really long-ass segment in the video too. It'll be like, guys, you know I made a video. I'll just give myself free advertising, that's it. But yeah, I think Pyadodons is something I also want to cover too, I'll say. Like, I'm being serious though, I also want to cover Pyadodons at some point. Assuming, of course, that, like, assuming, of course, that the video I make is any good. Because I actually don't know how it's going to be received or anything. I'll see what... It's also how I feel about it, too. There's many factors at play here. Actually, I don't need it to be here. I'm just going to go like this. Actually, how many ingots does that use? Basically none. So... So why did the train not see titanium? Oh, because... No, that's correct. That is titanium plates, right? Yeah, item titanium plate. I think I have a bug in my mod, because... Why would it not have put that in there? Why? Is item equals titanium plate not good enough for you, or what? I wonder why I didn't see that. If only this really dumb mod author actually would illustrate somehow when something is not detected. But he's just a fool. What happens if I manually add it? Yeah, that works. Why did it detect it the first time? The fuck? You know what? I feel something's wrong with this. I'm gonna delete it. Oh, now it worked. What the fuck? Yo, can someone open a bug for this guy who didn't do this properly? So someone needs to open a bug right now and tell him he did everything wrong. He did nothing correct. Also, we need, by the way, we need zirconium plates. So for anyone to get out, it's my mod, by the way. Sorry. Just in case someone starts going and thinking I'm like basically railing into some other person. No, it's me. That's the joke. It's my mod. So. Zirconia. I feel like I have to say that with a grain of salt. No, that's the one. Zirconia plate. Oh my god, they have a refractory recipe for this? I'm not using it. Fuck that. We're not using that at all. Wait, you have zirconium plates too? Wait. What the hell is this? We have zircon ingots? When? What? Why did I bypass this chain? I don't understand. Oh. It comes from this. Do we actually care about this? I don't think we do, but I don't know. You know what I think? I think it's because no matter what, it always is coming from zirconia, right? So what we actually need is we need a way of producing molten zirconium into zirconium ingots. That's weird. Zircalloy is one of the other things, which we barely use. You know what? I don't think well, no, there's matter stabilizers. We may want to bring around zirconium ingots. I'm just not sure if I will. Yeah, it'll probably go to something else. It's not the joke, you are Mike and you are the joke. Oh, thanks. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be terrible, but that's okay. You guys expect nothing less from me, so. See, this is the problem. I keep the expectations so low, you know. But I know how to do this. Okay, get rid of these. You know, it always fills me with anxiety when I fix a bug in production that I caused, and then nobody says anything about it afterwards. I'm like, oh, is everyone mad at me or something? I don't know. By the way, I'm sure it's fine, but it's just like, yeah, I can't help but to think that. Because I feel guilty that I caused a problem, so. It's not so good. Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. I don't need both sides. It's okay. Because it honestly was my fault. So, you know, we'll see. That goes this way. For the life of me, I can't get that to go onto this one, but that's, you know, that's probably fine. I lied, it's not. Oh well. This is gonna be like the one that has to go over here for whatever reason. It's gonna cause trains to do something stupid, but you know what? Actually, you know what? I really don't care. Because it's gonna be for zirconium, like, ingots. That's okay. That's not gonna be used at all. We don't need that. So how much does that actually produce? Let's see. 1 second. See, I don't even... Why did I even do this? Because they're using, like, heat plates and stuff. That's why. Yeah, I use that way more than I use ingots. Where's core fragments? Copper. Yeah, so this was the, lovely math I did to, like, yeah, 217 fragments a second. This is all the shit we get from it, so... How much do we need to get zirconia, molten zirconia? 28? Wait, that's a lot of furnaces, buddy. $44 thermodynamics for this. Okay. That's a little bit more than I would have expected, actually. Why does it make 3.3 belts of this? This is crazy. Yeah, I'm not refactoring this at all. Forget that. I think I'm okay with 21 ingots that I'm never gonna use, which means I need a lot of it over here. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually that's a lot. I didn't actually realize I had so much in there. I'm not going to use all that. I can guarantee that now. I think just making a few of them is good enough for me. I think. How long did it take Mike to get space in this run? How long did it take me? I don't remember, actually. I don't think it was anything too insane. I think it was just, I don't think it took that long. I think it was, I don't know, I don't remember that being a thing that took a long time. Probably like just under 100 hours if I had to guess. Because it's not about necessarily the fact, like I already know what I'm doing for the mod, but it's also, yeah, we need that one. Because I need to make the walls around where the biters were, so that's what I did. That's what I spent a lot of time doing. That's the thing is, making sure biters don't hurt anybody ever again is, that takes a little bit of time. Oh, this might be really cool, actually. Well, this can kind of support 2 lanes of it, but I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I know. We got spaceship flooring. Yeah, we got like actually a lot of room here. We can do whatever we want. So I think it's like this could be prodded. So the ratio for this is like, let's see. It barely is not enough, but that's okay. Because I think once we get to prod, it'll get even worse. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't really care. It's all good. So, someone saying they don't care is definitely a sign that they don't care, by the way. No. Fine. Let me go get some flooring somewhere. You spent all your times on points on a song? Well, I'll teach you. To spend points on a stream. I think. I don't know. Nah, don't worry. Eventually, when I work on my other project, you know, I have like 10 ongoing projects right now, you know. Listen, I'm finishing some of them, okay, so, you know. Then you'll have lots of things to spend points on. Is there something wrong with this one? I just missed a spot. Alright, let's see. Can I actually get, like, enough in here, or no? Yeah, that works. It doesn't really... Oh, they're closer, that's why it does that. You know what, I might move it up a little bit. Listen, I need a lot of these, okay? Okay, I don't need a lot of them, but I want a lot of them. Need and want are 2 different things. Yeah, that's fine. This thing has demands, alright? And the demands are... I have to put these right beside each other. Well, that sucks. Oh well. And I need a lot more... space tiling. Yeah, I think, because really getting to space in SE just entails just like, It's not about just getting to space, it's about making sure you won't have to come back down to the planet constantly to feed science or something. Because then you're just wasting a bunch of time if that's what you're doing, kind of thing. And that's why I don't do that. I always make sure that I'm have a good idea of what I want to do. I remember the first time I ever went to space in SC, I was kind of I was so anxious about it. I'm like, man, what if I forget 10 things? And guess what? I forget 10 things every time. So really what it is, the lesson there is SC teaches you not to care about the things you forget. Just go I'll just bring it later. So I wasted a rocket, it's fine, you know? I'll cry about it and that's it. Shed some tears and get over it. So, let's see. No, we don't want to do that. So something like this, maybe? Oh, well, this kind of does the same thing, actually, I just realized. Look how much black plating we're getting back. Awesome. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't really see an issue with this right now. Yeah, keyword is right now. Is it just me, or is this playlist repeating? I think it's repeating. Swear to God, I've heard that several times now. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Let's go to... What's this one? This is the exact same thing I was listening to. Listen, it has a catchy name, the playlist. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, so just molten zirconium. I need to... Oh. I may have forgotten that I actually don't want these to overlap at all. How much, that's gonna use a little bit. Transfer belts, okay. I have to be a little bit cautious about this, because I need this to properly export ingots. Like, you need to move the pipes on the right one tile down. These ones? You're probably right. On the right? Yeah, you're right. These ones. Oh no, just that one. Oh, cause yeah, right. You're correct. Cause that's different. I made them. I squeezed them a little closer together. You are correct. So this is not quite together. I just need to think about this one. Do I just want to... kind of want to just flip this around and do this, right? Yeah. So let's do that. Need superior underground is in the way. Only in the way if you believe. Yeah, that's this kind of does it. That hits that one, that hits that one. There you go. So But now it's like, what? Yeah, a little bit less than 1 belt, and that's okay. I may have underestimated how much power my lasers needed. Yes, they do, and it gets you every time. You know what the funny part about K2SE is? They put a bunch of work was put into balancing how armor works in this, like oh, you have a use for power armor and stuff like that, and I just kind of bypass it entirely. I just don't bother with it. I'm just like, by the time I get power armor, I'm at the point where I could just wait until I can deliver weapons cannons kind of thing, you know. I feel mildly bad about that because it's like if I bypass mechanics and mods, I do feel kind of bad. Like in Pi, there's like a whole what's the thing called? It's like they made a mechanic for, oh yeah, like a lot of like wind power and solar power and stuff. I really hope in Pi SE that they have a lot more purposes for it, because I was just able to bypass it. And I'm just like, well, if I can just make it not cause me any problems, I just won't do it. But I feel like, man, someone spent a lot of time on that. So on one hand, I feel extraordinarily bad about it, but on the other hand, I'm like, dude, I have way too much to do on this mod as it is. What was a man to do? Using power suits over the thruster suits, they have bigger grids. Yeah. And it's probably a good idea, too. But like I said, I would think that mod authors are not exactly the biggest fan of players just kind of ignoring mechanics, right? You know? I could feel that, you know? Because they spend time on it, man. That's why, like, every time like I'm looking at title power, I'm like, I'm doing the math and I'm trying to justify it, but I can't. It's just every time I come to the same conclusion, which is I don't actually need that much of it. I want to use it. I want to be forced to use it. But that's gonna be interesting, because then, like, we're gonna have planets with, like, what, like solar and other weird properties with it, so... That's what I'm hoping it'll get used at least there, you know? And it probably will. Most likely will. That'll be the time. Okay. Just need to bring in some higher flux. There's some right here. I guess we could have done it on the other side. I don't know why I did it over here. Is there like a pipe that... Yep, there's the pipe. I knew it. Waiting for artillery cannons, but they seem to have not arrived. I'm using Clone's long-range delivery drone mod. Like using power suits over the thruster suits, they have bigger grids. Power suits, I believe, slow it down. Actually, no, you can't even put them in anymore, can you? What are they called? Like thruster... Or like power suit. But you're probably on an older version of SE if you're saying that. No, you can't put jetpacks into it. What's the thing you can't put into it, then? Is it has to have some kind of... Oh, you can't use it in space. That's what it is. I knew there was some disadvantage. That's what it... They made it so you can't use it in space. I forgot about that. There we go. And what does that do now? That just takes a really long time to cook, huh? Alright, now we have zirconia. We're good. And it's not going to make more than one belt of it, so it's pretty easy to... I'll put priority to this way. Oh well. Seemed like oxygen gear had icon for the power suits. I'm pretty sure they removed it. It doesn't. Oh, did you put life support in your power suit? Is that what you did? That might be why. Yeah, because it still supports life support. I think it doesn't by default. You know, I might actually just go research it. By the way, we've been doing a lot of research as of late. Yeah, okay, that's what you do. You put life support into it. That makes sense. This is 10x10, right? I thought it didn't support it for some reason. Oh, but this is also 10x10. Yeah, then it's still the same thing technically then. Oh, it's in case you plug rocket a planet? Oh. Well, then I have no idea then. Oh, big prod mic? Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for the prod 8. The good old 149 research, okay. This is, by the way, the worst song I've ever heard. Let's go. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Maybe not the worst one I've ever heard, but, you know. Let's not exaggerate the situation here. Mahalik has the best things. He's got, like, the final down. He's got a bunch of AI voices of himself basically saying things, you know. Then Mahalik is gonna get sued by other Mahalik or something. Can't use my voice without permission. By evil Mahalik. By Mirror Universe Mahalik. Get sued by the voices? Yes. No fun allowed. How bad is, because it's like 8, right? .3. One does, let's see, 2.3. Eh, whatever, I don't care. I don't know, personally I prefer the AI Mahalik arc, you know. I like it. Good. Are my bots all doing something right now? Because they seem to have not come over here to help out at all. We're also missing some of these guys. Well, we're gonna have to bring some more, okay, I'm just gonna get more. What voice to voice would you do for lulz? I don't know, actually, to be honest. It's not something I've really messed around with. I think the most I've messed around with AI stuff is like, image models. I was messing around with Bedrock and, Dolly and, Stable Diffusion. And, they're okay. Like the bots play catch the splitters? Well, You shouldn't have them going over them. Don't put them in that situation. I feel like you didn't have to put them into danger, you know. Okay, we do that. And ta-da, we have ourselves zirconium plates. For the first time since I've started this. They are not incredibly fast, I just realized this. Huh. Oh, because they're not fully hooked up. Oh, that makes sense. Another mystery solved. Okay, that's it. And the main thing is just a priority at that way, just so it gets used by these guys. This is Derek. Derek is streamer for Factorio. One of the speedrunners. Otherwise, not sure who's doing Factorio stuff anywhere near when you stream. Not sure. It might work or do troll call-ins. Phone an AI friend. Yeah, Team McIntyre. That's the one. Has the EI afternoon slot filled up? It starts at 12K. Yeah, that's them. I've seen them. They're good. They're really great. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. Minkey is getting chronal mass ejection. Say it ain't so. Zirconia plate provider. They're Canadian as well, TM. Yep. That's the two things Canada makes is Factorio streamers and maple syrup. That's it. And poutine. Let's put that as number 3. Don't forget poutine. We make poutine too. And annoying pop singers like Justin Bieber. That too. And that's it. Literally nothing else. All right, let's go back to here. Yep, that's all of them. That's it. And what's it doing? It's going to 221 alloy until copper is less than 100 and inactivity. Your world record is British again? Dang, those Brits are really after it. I like how it's British again. Let's see. So that uses a lot of that, but that's okay. Second, let's go down to here. Don't you know the Top Gun episode? No, I do. What do you mean episode? Was it Top Gun was a movie? Are you gaslighting me? Wait, Top Gun like TV show? Oh, there was a TV show. Top Guns? Is that you're referring to that? That's a British thing. I've never seen this. Top Gear. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Top Gear. Okay, fine. To be fair, that was your fault. You're wrong. So, it wasn't me this time being wrong. You're the one who misspoke. Where's the aluminum, whatever, the bob? I want actually, you have to do this, really? Alright, fine. Sorry, I just saw opportunity for this beacon hit that, so. I mean, different fluids. What are you talking about? That's hydrogen, right? Oh, I see. It's because of this. It was connected to the wrong one. That's 224. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. And I don't have plastic yet coming out to here for all of them. It's working on it. Again, I don't think it makes enough carbon fiber for me to make anything elaborate for it now. Definitely not. So what's to do with this one? It just goes in that. And that's it. Okay. So as soon as these guys come in, which is not happening, what the fuck? Alright, let me go fix that. Guess that's the first time I've ever had copper come over here. I usually get the ingots. Good times. Baby. Whoa. I got real dark. I don't know why that was in the middle of a song like that, but okay. Suddenly got dark. Oh wow, it's a lot of zirconium ingots. Where did I just throw it down? Like somewhere over there? Baby. Dude, the guy just offed a man. Okay, what can I do? In the song, in the middle of a song of all times, you know? Of course, this is when the VOD people don't know what I'm talking about, because it's not in there. It's not my fault copyright law is like this. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I didn't actually know if it's my fault or not. So, I feel like I made mistakes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and the rest of them are on their way. Yep, they're just getting zircon, and that's it. Then we're gonna have whatever this is, so. And the last part I need is I need nanotubes. And I would like actually the nanotubes to be on a train, but I'm not sure. Actually, this has dirty water? Really? Oh, that's weird. Because I see graphene, I see iron plates, so... That's, I'm not sure what to do with this, actually. Trying to see if there's, like, a good place to, like, throw it down at, but I don't think there is. Because, like, the fact it gives you dirty water is actually kind of interesting. I wasn't paying attention to that. Because that you can just make into anything you want. And I have, like, dirty water all over the place here. Like, I'd prefer to just give it to one of these guys, so I'll just, like, make the longest pipe in the universe come over here or something. Carbon fiber's lit. So I'm like, this is actually really easy for me to just, like, do whatever I want with it, but, you know. Yeah, just gonna keep bringing it over. So I'm thinking of, like, just throwing it in this block here, because I barely need anything. I just need some iron and, like, I do need a lot of carbon fiber, but... I mean, I don't know. We're gonna need sulfuric acid too, then. So, get rid of the pipes. And get rid of that too. Do I have to go up this way or what? Yeah, that works. So I'm like, I gotta bring in sulfuric acid as well, so I might as well. So it's red at the bottom and then green at the top. I don't even need that much of it, so that's I'm like, I don't really care. Sulfuric acid, sequester. I barely need any. It's like, well, it says belt, but it's actually like 32 an hour. But the main thing is I want to throw it into a chest somewhere. So I could just have a train bring everything I need for fullerenes and all that kind of stuff. Because it's nitrogen plus graphene, so easy. Let's do carbon nanotubes. Yeah, these ones, like 100? I don't know. Oh, no, it's 1,000. They're pretty expensive, actually, like from a... But, like, they're just... they just require a lot of buildings. Which, again, I actually can appreciate this because it's actually one of the only buildings that I actually decided to put speeds into instead of prods. Because they're just like, yeah. They just take a long time to deal with, so... You know, it's BZ's lead's fault for making me get lead. I mean, there is used in pipes too. It's not the only thing. It's used in a bunch of stuff, actually. You know, I'm never gonna get over how this looks now, by the way, because it's like, I'm so used to color being different, so I can't help it. All right. Well, we don't need a whole lot of anything, so. I thought something needed petroleum. Where's the petroleum used? Oh no, we brought epoxy here. That's why we don't need it. Yeah, it's easy. Easy game. You could have flown sulfuric acid by plane, but then where do I empty barrels? You know, it's now getting more cryptic when you talk about airplanes. We only talking spaceships here. You're running BZ with something. I just don't know what. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Let's see. So this is only asking for about 2 belts of full range, so that's really easy. Yeah, this is all simple. Simple as hell. Do I want to put full range into Nah, no I don't. I'm sure I have it there, but I don't need 4 carbon nanotubes. The amount of carbon nanotubes I'm making here should be enough for everything, so. Am I not seeing Glon's long-range artillery drone mod? No, I have not. Oh, is that the one where you shoot it from artillery shells? Actually, I think I have seen that one. I remember that one just because it actually sounded really ridiculous. Oh, this is a sulfuric acid loop. Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Well, we'll have enough here for it to do whatever. Actually, that's for the entire thing. It gives back some iron too. Wow. It's a percentage one. I hate percentages. Hate math. Do you have like graphene somewhere I could just like steal from a belt or something? I don't think so. No, I can't. It's that one's a really annoying one actually. Kind of wish I could just steal from this or something, because I guarantee I'm not going to need any. I could change it. No, I can't. Oh, I could. No, I can't do that because there's not enough space on it. So, dude, I didn't want to have an entire train just dedicated to bringing over graphene for this build. It's so annoying. Yeah, no, there's no way. All right, go bring in the solo graphene train. Let's go. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll just use the same stuff for both. Where's let's see. That's rather unfortunate, but I don't see another way. Do I have like a small stop or no? I don't think I've ever done that. Because I can't direct insert this because it's using, like, it's not only using iron plates, but it's also, well... Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, we could. But this is like the least densest thing I've ever seen. No, it's not worth it to do it. Forget it. Holy moly, it's a huge base? Oh boy, Bolex, you don't even know the half of it. So this is surface 1 of many. So here's version 1 of the base right here. I'll give you a small tour. So, and give you the idea of the run actually. So here's where we landed, and with some titanium there I'm not using. So that's my old warehouse mall. And so as we expanded, we went kind of this way. So we have a space elevator, you know. And then we have core frame processing, and some other things here. And then you go up to the other end, and then you get the space base. And this is a much larger base. It makes all sciences, and it's all train-based stuff, so. But we're not even getting started right now, see? So there's all the stuff I have. Some of it's getting replaced. But yeah. There's my old space base right here, and I'm beaming a planet currently. So kind of what I said was, when I started this game, I'm like, well, what would be the most idealistic base? You know, that would use a little thing we call train ships. That's the point of the run. And you don't see a ship right here right now, but well, I can see one kind of moving around, but so anyways, my trains board ships to go to destinations, so their orders look a little bit like this. You go down an elevator, go up an elevator, go onto a ship, wait, go pick up stuff, you know, things like that. Is this a mod or endgame stuff? Spacing. This is space exploration. So, you don't have to play like this, by the way. It's actually a lot easier to play than doing this, so. But this would be the space exploration mod. Oh, are you talking about the RGB trains? Yeah, that's a mod too. That's train trails. That's what that one is. So when they're rainbows, they have nothing in them, and then they typically have whatever their cargo has. So they're colored based upon the contents of it. So yeah, what we're doing is we have these spaceships. They board onto that. They go to my hub world of Fornetstra. So I have the lively Stargate here. In theoretically science being done, but there is no science being done right now. So, and then they board onto other places wherever they want to go. And they go to those surfaces. So, you know, for example, I get all my vulcanite right now from core fragments right now, as you can see. So heavy in the core fragments. And then same thing with cryonite. Exact same thing right here. Then we have our Urgasil, which is our lovely Vinimolage planet. There you go. We kind of didn't know much about bot until a few days ago. Hey, thanks for following. From now this videos, yeah, this is one of the mods you could do. One of them. This one's a pretty crazy one, but I decided to make it so much weirder. But this one is like you're dealing with planets basically at this point. So this is all the planets I'm on, and I'm just like, well, I can see what planets I'm on by ones that have a, we'll say, has a generated surface, yeah. So anything that, where are the flags? Oh, this, yeah, it's right here. So yeah, these ones, these are the planets I'm on, and you can actually see like moons and asteroid fields I'm on, so that's all the place I'm on right now. The ones with this little icon on it, so some of them I'm getting rid of, but some of them I'm not. Actually, this one doesn't count. I'm gonna delete that one. But we got like Holmanite planet, some other ones here. Where's the asteroid belt I was on? Yeah, we're even on some asteroid belts too. Yeah, this one right here. Hankerus. So we get some uranium here, you know. That I was on, yeah, there's Caldas asteroid belt one. So we got this one too. We're mining pretty much everything here. This is crazy, yep. So you do deal with, okay, so you can deal with biters on other planets though. But the neat thing is, so Novice is my home planet, but there's no biters on anymore. So you can actually see by the menu here. So for example, on Novice, which is the one I'm on, where is it at? Yeah, here's Novice. So Novice has 0% threat. So when it has 0% threat, that means biters don't spawn. That's what that means. So you can, but I didn't start the game like that. I actually killed them and then cleared the planet. That's what I did during this run. So, and then for another example is, where's it at? So one of the ones I'm clearing right now is Titan. So Titan has 33% threat, so there is biters on it. You can actually see them on here, all over the place. However, we are in the middle of beaming them. So we have little energy glaives that we have from other surfaces, and then once that clears out, I'm gonna mark them as done, and then I'll get rid of them. But if I'm extra bored, I can start nuking them if I want to. I have nuclear weapons in orbit. Unfortunately, that uses up ammunition, while lasers don't. Lasers are just solar, right? Yeah. This is some fun stuff, actually. It's pretty good. So, if I go to the orbit of this planet, you see there's a bunch of solar here, and then these are the nuclear weapons delivery that I have. So, I do that sometimes to clear out the straggling nests, but I don't use that often. Because it costs resources, right? And I don't really need to be here right away. It's just, I'm planning out for the future, right? But if we actually look at it, so Titan's right here. The adjacent star is a Wexivius, and Wexivius has a bunch of beaming. So by the sun, I basically have really powerful solar panels, and it's, I'm beaming about 32 gigawatts in these places, and that's what we're doing. Living up the Starship Troopers fantasy. I don't remember them having this in Starship Troopers, but, you know. But effectively, I don't even need to come here and do anything. It's just automatically clearing the biters. So, for example, this is a situation thing on nuke. Because if I don't nuke this, then they're going to keep making expansions, and they're really annoying. They keep expanding. They're really annoying. Because like what happens is my things will finish with it, and then yeah. By the way, this is a debug setting to see what the biters are doing. So I'm literally just trying to prevent them from going too far out. So in case you're wondering how to get like Bugdar, you know, going. Listen, in the lore of space exploration, I have satellites in orbit, so I'm just saying I should be able to see them, okay? Just saying. I don't feel this is cheating, okay? To be able to see the biters like this. In the lore, you know, that's how it is. Can your lasers shoot the nest faster than they can repopulate? Yes and no. They can shoot them faster. It just takes a really long time, but so they're gonna go through a couple of iterations. They're gonna clear out these ones, and then they're gonna expand a little bit, and then they're gonna go back and clean them up. So it's like it does it in two waves, but it's really nice when this happens, because then there's not gonna be any more here, but there's still like a little bit more over here. This is like the edge of the map right here to show you. So I have a little bit more to do. I'm just trying to space it out a little bit to give them time, because these are some really fat nests, so that's what we're trying to do. But I was able to do it. I did it on Novice, and I'm doing it here too. So it's not like this is my first rodeo. I cleared them here too. I didn't start the game with no biters. I definitely had biters on when I played this. So definitely had them on. So they were a thing. Probably gonna change the set a little bit, but yeah, this is a hell of a lot of fun though. It's really great. I really love the mod. I'm gonna get a smaller warehouse. This is my kind of jam. But yeah, no, the point of this run is yeah, train ships is basically the whole thing with this. We basically bring all our gear around on trains, and I'm in the middle of making a nice video for it, so whenever that comes out, I'll probably go a lot more in depth on what I'm doing for it and things like that, but yeah. That's the gist of it. It's fun, it's good. Good times. I enjoy it, I like it. So, let's see, 1, 2... I'm also a big direct insertion enjoyer, so that's the other part of this mod that I really like. You know, VBZ adds production chains and shit, but do you think it adds to SE as well? It does. It's weird. Let's go with that. Is your question of, do you think it adds to SE? Because it does. It most certainly does, because I can show you some of the chains, like, the big one is, I think, materials testing pack, right? So like randomly in here, you start getting like alumina in like these extended catalogs. Copper tungsten is added here. So we did add it to a lot of places. Plastic is completely different in this. Lead is added to experimental alloys. Actually, that's all the alloys. That's what that one is. Material testing packs are very different now. They're made out of all this now. You need graphite, and you need silica, and lead plates in your material testing pack. So it 100% does. So if that's your concern, that doesn't change enough. Nope, it certainly does change a lot. The main thing that I think is funny about it is it majorly dilutes core fragments. And what I mean by that is, where is it at? So I was showing you all my planets here, right? I'll sort by fragments. There's a lot of useless fragments here because it has to now put in aluminum, coal, copper, oil, natural gas, gold. Here's flake graphite. Here's my, you know, so you're kind of sharing it between that now. Actually, I won't even do like moon. I won't even put in moons. I'll keep it to just planets. So yeah, you can see like I have way too many core fragment types. I don't think it actually changed how many planets spawn. I think the planets are the same. It just has a random chance of rolling something, right? So like, for example, when I want Beryl, right, I only had 4 good planets to choose from. And I didn't like any of them, so I decided to mine it from an asteroid belt instead, so, you know. And there's only like, you know, 6 choices for Cryonite or, you know, 5 choices for mineral water. So that's one of the choices you have to make is if you're playing with BZ, you would have a lot more planets with the type of fragments you actually want. Because these fragments are really useless because if you get them out of core fragments, which you get a lot out of core fragments, then frankly you don't really want them. There's no situation where I've ever been like, yeah, I want some iron ore core fragments. No, never. Unless I want to like turn it into like matter later or something, but I don't know. Damsel went to like an asteroid belt, so I might do the same thing. Or as it is, it's kind of like a little bit of work to get to like core fragments as they are, so yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna filter these. So the bottom one I'll have graphite. Actually, graphite should be on the other side. These are gonna be iron ingots. I know they're not working right now, but I'll make them work in a second. I will make them work. But it's pretty good. I like it. It's I have no regrets about starting it. I'm not sure if I'll do it again with BZ. I haven't decided yet. It depends if it gets updated again. If it continues to get updated, I have no problems about adding it again at all. I think I'd have no issue with it. But that's the question mark is if will it continue to be added to? I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. Because it doesn't look like it's a dead mod, but it is like definitely slowed down in development slightly, so I don't know. So that would be my only concern, because it's got some problems with it. So if like let's say 0.7 comes out, if it doesn't get updated anymore, then yeah, that would obviously kill it. But it works for 0.6 really well, so I don't have any issue with it. I like it. It's fun. I think that there's some balance changes that need to be done for SC to make it work better for that. Mostly the core fragment diluting, like I said before. That's the problem. Because I really don't like my core fragments. Okay, I had before, let me tell you. I had so one of the things I added was chlorine and salt to BZ, right? So you could get salt by water. And this is, by the way, always on. You could always get it by water, but they also have salt patches all over the place, right? And since it was a random core type, you'd get it A from core fragments, which there's no way to void salt. You can't put salt into the landfill. That was the first really annoying part. And then the second annoying part, because you have to use it like in this way. Oh, I had to crush it. It was so bad. So you have to like crush it or something to get rid of salt. You can't just dump it in the ocean, make salt water. It's really annoying. So yeah, that was the first problem with it. The second problem was it generates core fragment types of salt. And you will never ever need that because you get it from water. So I turned it off. That was the first thing I got rid of. I was like, no way, Jose. This opted not to do it. Do you prefer SE or Pi or vice versa, or do they scratch different itches? I would say they scratch different itches. So in the current state, SC has really nice logistic challenges. Pi has really nice recipe challenges, kind of a thing, is what I would call Pi more about. I like SC for its like the fact that like you have to bring materials to different planets. However, the next expansion for Pi, guess what? That's exactly what they're adding in. And that one's I'm really looking forward to, and I think that's going to basically absolutely send it over the edge for people who really crave that kind of challenge. So, as I said, it's a bit tied in terms of that, but I think what the guys are cooking up for Pi are like that's going to make it insane, and that's going to be like, I guess like one of the great mods. It really is one of the great mods right now, but like that's going to become like a whole other level. Like they're previews of like water planets, and you have to have a submarine to go around. Sorry to say, fucking insane. It looks so cool, and that's the part that I'm really looking forward to. That's the part that's gonna be like crazy. Good answer. Thank you. I'm not just being diplomatic, I like both mods a lot, so... That's why I have 2 runs of them going right now. So... No worries, 2 more years, yeah, and I'll be there to play it. Did you do some concept art for Pi? Yeah, I did. I generated some AI trash. Where is it at? Let me find it. Here we go. Enjoy the concept art for Pi that I spent several seconds making ChatGPT prompts for. So I don't know why it's a U233 one. Have I shown Mel? Yeah, Mel and so. They mentioned a timetable for future Pi updates before or after 2.0. So Pi SC is definitely after 2.0, but obviously they don't have access to like all the cool like things, so they're going to change a lot of it. But their plan is like I think what Melon was saying was like a couple months after 2.0 comes out, they're gonna release like an early version of it, with the idea that the late game stuff nobody will get to until like 500 hours later. So they'll have like a little beta that everyone can play basically. They're kind of actually planning it out for the fact that yeah, it's gonna take a while to finish all of that. So. That's in the timeline, which is really funny. We'll do everything less than 5,000. No, it would be like what is it, like 40 times 8 is 320. Maybe I should have brought a maybe I should have used a bigger warehouse. Because my typical trains actually have a... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't... Why did I not do that? You found some picture on the internet you have no rights to? I mean, it's AI. I never have rights to it. I swear to God, it was AI shit. That's why it's called AI shit.webp. So... I didn't just call that for no reason. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Why is that 256 and that goes to 512? That makes no sense. Oh well. Whatever, we're using this. That's okay. So let's say 40 times 8, so that's 320, 512, take away. Yeah, we're doing that. And then times... Is that 100 stack size? Oops. Oh no, it's at the end. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, Bedmass is kicking my ass again. Or do we learn something else at school? This is why I didn't go to school. No, not Minky. I love that planet. No, I don't care about that planet. We're not on Minky, don't worry about it. 9,600, so under 9,000. That number seems familiar, under 9,000. What's this one? Graphite is also, yeah, same thing. Okay. Let's see, graphite. But yeah, I am definitely going to be here playing that whenever that comes out. Whenever that comes out. Definitely feel safe in the assumption that Pi devs are going to want to play 2.0 on their on as well. Yeah. And that's why I'm saying, like, it's expect a couple months after at least for that. They're working on stuff right now, and they know what's coming out, right? So they know what they're going to want to do. But yeah, I fully expect them that they're going to want to play through it too. But that's not going to take months to do, right? There's going to be a lot of mods that are going to get, like, updates, right? So... that will not be the only one. Okay, this is going to be actually a lot closer. I'm so amazed by all this. Oh, thank you. You should see some of my builds, how crazy they get. Look at that. So you get like a train that has a bunch of filter slots and a bunch of stuff, and that just makes chips. The train just comes right beside it, makes it all. I don't know why I balanced it. Oh, because this was like a... yeah, the mod for... what's it called? BZ basically makes chips that require PCBs. So it's a little bit more complicated. Looks like a whole new game. Yeah. That's why I like... I'm ready for 2.0, man. I'm ready. Ready for it so much. I'm looking forward to people letting people play without factory plan or ray calc squeak through vehicle lock-on thing. Well, most of those are going to be ready on day one. Rayguard was saying like his mods at least are going to be updated. So he'll be ready. Whoops. I need another one of these, don't I? Alright, and we're gonna do graphite. I love that train mod. Oh wait, what? When did I... oh yeah, I already did that with it. Right, I remember that now. Graphite. I remember that now. I did that. I thought I had to change it, but that one I did specifically do. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, again, we got new people in the chat that does that. I made a lovely mod, okay. So when you set the filters on a wagon, right? So yeah, there's no filters on it. So I set all the filters, right? It sets the train orders to whatever you need it to be. Again, see, I'm deleting it. It's when I open it, it sets it, because it realizes that there's stuff in there. So it sets it if it hasn't been set yet, basically. That's why I'm like really impressed by it, because it's my own mod, and I forget how I wrote it, to be honest. That's legit the reason. I keep forgetting what I did for it, so it's really quite sad, to be honest. So every time I play it, I'm like, oh, what a shock! It does the thing I designed it to do, you know. Man, mod, tell us about it. I just did. Sorry, I don't mean to be a broken record. I'm just happy it did the thing there, so that's all. It did the thing, and it did it correctly. You know, I might... You know, on one hand, I kind of want to loader this, but on the other hand, I don't think it goes fast enough for me to care about loadering it, to be honest. It's just not fast enough, yeah. Well... yeah... You know, I'm gonna put it, like, over here. decided. Actually, that doesn't matter. Kind of matters. Yeah, it does matter, actually. Never mind. We'd like to know more. Would you like to know more about my mod? No, that's pretty much it. That's all there is to it. I just know that there's sometimes people here who haven't seen it and they're wondering. I don't know. It's not exactly very what's the word for it? It doesn't really let you know right away what it did. So that can be kind of confusing to people who don't know that what it just did. So, oh, we have a request song from TLC. All right, TLC. Give me a second. Is it Friday? It's Friday, isn't it? I'm getting used to seeing it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was this. I knew it. I knew it. Can't surprise me anymore. What the fuck? That was not what I expected, actually. Wait, what is this? Friday night. Oh my god. This is the most cursed remix you've ever linked, actually. Yeah, I'm turning this down slightly. Actually, whatever happened to what's her name? Rebecca something? She got like hate mobbed on the internet and that was it. It was like a meme to like dunk on her and then she made Saturday and she vanished. Yeah, I'm assuming it didn't do great things for her ego, I'm assuming, because like it was a literal meme to dunk on her. The person who sung this song, well, sung the other song. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. She had like one of the most disliked videos on YouTube, so. The internet kind of dunked on her really, really hard. So. Yep, that one. No, I can't connect these. I'm gonna cry. Warrants out for your arrest? Dude, I never actually heard the lyrics. And now that I'm listening to it, I wish I hadn't. This is the one song that I think should not have been made into a remix. Just gonna say TLC. But, you know. At least it's not being not a rickroll, so you know. Actually, I'm not sure what's worse, rickrolling or this. How much will this make? Let's see. So I want to output it onto these ones. I'm not really mad at this remix, yeah. I mean, it's also old at this point, the whole thing, so. But yeah, no, she dipped out of the internet, I think, is what it was. I don't know, she got pretty hate mobbed. I'm assuming like I'm assuming in life she was kind of like laughed at or something, you know. It's not like I said, ego is it's tough, man. It's tough. I just assume it was pretty hard on her, so you know. Yes, she wanted to make music. That was it. All right, let's never go back there again. Yeah, I respect her for making Saturday. It actually did good. It's growing on you. I mean, classic. What was it? A 2010 somewhere in there. So you know, so it is. Destroy all the worms. The bots can't try and play catch with them. I keep saying you just have to. We're running out of fuel, by the way. Let me go back to where the bots are to get them to give me some stuff. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna take the same one and I'm gonna copy it up here as well. So this is how many? This is 48, and I think I was only really targeting 30. Yep, this will be good enough. I don't mind this. This will overmake whatever I wanted, and that's fine by me. And then I'll just put the rest of it over here somewhere, and then we're done. That's it. Yeah, I have to get rocket fuel and stuff, so I'm gonna wait for that. Where was this guy? We also probably need some more places for the trains to depot. I mean, I don't know. It looks like I have enough right now, but that may not stay. What's this one? Aluminum ore? Or like aluminum gone? It's not even funny. I'm gonna say it's the lucidity kicking it again. Circuit networks must be complicated AF? Oh no. You don't want me to get into that, do you? Let me show you the will of my people. Okay, so I had play song. Oh, is there another one? Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad, Dave. Sorry about that. Let me play a song, and then I won't go too much into what I did for that, but it's fun to talk about though. Yeah, people keep listing music that's Saturday and Sunday related. So that's oh, it's Friday again, yeah. Alright, okay. Anyways, so what we have is we have a system where in the orbit and land on any planet, right? It manages whatever it needs over here for like any kind of like it's actually pretty clean from a logistics standpoint. So I have like things that it wants and then default requests, and the same thing goes for orbit. So orbit has like things it wants. This is like a completely different planet. So same deal, things that it wants and anything else it needs kind of thing. And if you go back to like so it's like a little bit of circuits. So what it does is it'll actually clean up things it doesn't need, which is kind of fun. So like, let me think here. What's something I can clean up? So let's say I didn't want to have, I don't know, constant combinators here or something, or I'm trying to think of what to clean up here. Let's say no more solar. So I'm gonna remove solar from this. So it's gonna stop requesting it, right? So watch what happens. It's going to send it back to Fernestra, and it's going to do it evenly. So it's actually spreading it between wagons too. So this has some that it needs to, which is kind of neat. It didn't quite do it because I think I put too much in there, but still, it's kind of neat. That's what it does. And then it goes back to Fernestra, and then it divides it out here, and then it'll request it back to those state places and all that kind of stuff. So you're talking about the trains? Oh, you weren't even talking about other planets? Yeah, no, we have a whole thing on trains too. They send and receive things based upon what planet they are. They maintain inventories, is what they do. And then I have like, this is like default order. So red is ground, green is space. And then I have like a combo one too, where it's like both things are always going to need like whatever this is. So. And then also there's like science related stuff too, which is really great. So yeah, a lot of that stuff, so. The trains are actually really simple circuits. There's no LTN or anything, it's just very simple, like kind of like, yeah, just buffer stations just require, like, have up to 2. So you can have a train waiting at the top there. There you go. Krungs versus cooking. Let me go back to the music here. Ironically, actually, my circuit network at UPS is actually pretty low. I only use, where's it at? Circuits, manager, yeah, it's only like 0.3. Even my trains are actually kind of humming. Trains are like 0.5 right now. Speaking of trains, is there a reason why science isn't going right now? Oh, well, that's a good reason. Oh wait, no, that's not a good reason, never mind. You're waiting for this guy. You guys are waiting for 2 types of sciences. Biomass isn't coming back up here. What happened with that? None of that, because there's no genetic data. No phenol. You know, something seems to have broken with that. What happened with you? You guys aren't hooked up to mineral water anymore. Well, whose fault is that? Who did that? Sorry, I did this. It was me the whole time. There you go. That's why it's not working anymore. I think I was working on another stop that would bring lithium chloride together, but I guess I never moved it, did I? I don't know. I had a better build for it in mind, but I didn't quite come up with it yet, so. Okay, there's no gaps here. Man, that's too hard for me. My trains keep getting stuck. Well, you've come to the right place, because so do mine. So, mine also have that problem sometimes. Although it hasn't happened recently. Oh yeah, you may not have seen that. That's a space elevator, by the way. Sorry, that was a train going up into space. Yeah, this one is. It's going up into space, go back into orbit. That's a lovely mechanic of space exploration. You can have trains that go into space. I was about to ask if I saw it right. Yep, you did. Let's see if I can get another one to see another one go in there. This one gonna go into space? Let's see. Nope, that one's not going to space. Wait, is there one I could just send to space right now? Let's see. Yeah, this one. Okay, you're going to space. Go to space. So we'll just watch this guy. So, gonna go... So, unfortunately I don't have a connection actually over there, so I have to like turn around. It's actually one of the coolest parts about space exploration. You go up, and then it goes whoop. You can see actually it's going on the other end there in the camera view. So then this is how it boards the ships, by the way. You can kind of watch one of them leave. And it's gone. And then and if we actually look on the map here, we can actually see it is the USS 0Z Shadow. And you can see the same one is going, it's running asteroids and just heading off to whatever with its ion thrusters and stuff, so. Which is really cool. That one's really awesome. Well, I like this mod so much, it's really neat. If it goes to a moon, then it boards a ship and then it goes to another planet. It doesn't go to a moon, it goes into orbit, so that's all it does. And it goes to another planet, yeah. So you got that part right, yeah. It absolutely does that. It goes away. Goes away to another planet.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know, what are you gonna do about it? I mean, yes. Yeah, sure, we'll copy this guy. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, sir. Listen, if they did not want me to cheat, they would not have made it so easy for me to put spaceship flooring on the ground. Or something, I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for you. What's this for? This is for nanotubes. Yeah, sure, that works. So it needs, let's see, a net amount of 5, and I make 52. Okay. Definitely not in any danger of losing any of anything. Let's see. Alright, so you get all of that coming in here, comes back down. That doesn't feel right. Carbon nanotubes. Nano? There it is. So, what's the deal with this right now? How many belts do I need of iron? More than one. Well, that's a little annoying. Okay, we need to kind of put it together then. There's actually more belt throughput here than I thought there was. Okay, same thing. Is this atomic? What do you mean? Like music or what? If you're asking about the music, it's, I have no idea. It's not listed. I don't know. I'll just link you the music in case that's what you're asking for. There you go. I don't know what it is. It is music. It is one of the musics of all time. Guitar be strong? Yeah, no. Listen, he's a man of culture, okay? You know, there's something I inherently enjoy about like people who just really like guitar and stuff so much that they like, you know. Actually, let me stop this from going anymore. This is absolutely wrong. Oh, right. No, it's not. It's actually entirely correct. Sorry. This is actually entirely correct. I was the one who was wrong the whole time. Okay, rest is probably good. Listen, I like songs where there's like a guitar solo out of nowhere. And it doesn't feel like inappropriate, you know? You're just like, damn. That guy loves this thing. Like, you're old enough to know Atomic? I don't know anything. You have to understand this. I know nothing. I know 0.0% chance of me knowing things. You can't go, Mikey, you're old enough to know this. That doesn't matter. I'm not gonna say pulp culture, because that's a damsel thing. Full reins. Oh, I need full reins. We lost. Forgot about that. How much full reins is now the question. What? Wait, but it doesn't claim it needs it. What? Wait, hold up. Why did this lie to me? Oh, it does. It didn't lie to me. I lied to myself. Alright, how do we fix this? Alright, we lost. How much does that need? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna share them. I don't care. Sharing is caring, okay? Listen, this was a good idea before before I realized that, you know, things. So it's like, this is 6, I need another 6, right? There was a time when this was a good idea, okay? And what an idea it was. It was just so great that it never caused a problem. Okay, that's a lot of full reins on this belt. Why am I seeing so many? I don't know. Just gonna eat a bunch of it. Okay. So is there a reason why I just stopped making iron or what? Oh yeah, that's a good reason. I disconnected it. It's a very good reason. One of the best reasons I've ever seen. I really hate music that has random police sirens in it. Must really suck if you like live in a neighborhood where that's all you hear and you're like, oh shit, who got shot now? Or something. I don't have that problem though, I'm good. Well, actually it's worse because I live in the middle of nowhere. That would be like, okay, what's happening that there's a police siren actually? That actually makes it worse. It seems like one of the ingredients is also one of the best results. Oh, wait. So what was your question about? Mind explaining what that does for which one? Sorry, I may have missed the context to that. I kind of shift gears a lot, so. What you're building here? Oh, this is carbon nanotubes. Which doesn't really answer your question at all. Just give me a second to pull this together, and then I'll tell you what they're for and how they work. Well, I don't really know what they are really used for in real life, but you know. I'm gonna pump it out this way. So, okay, so what carbon nanotubes are for. So right now we're trying to make a low density structure setup. So low density structure, I don't even remember how it is in vanilla, but it's like some materials, like plastic and some other things, is what they need here. That's the baseline one, though. The carbon fiber, cermet, glass, diamond, 2219 alloy. So it's just a lot of those BZ resources you see coming in, BZ basically changes it substantially. The funny thing is, there's actually a SE version of it, which is glass, carbon fiber, airframe scaffold. But ironically, I want to use the one that uses more of the BZ resources because I get so much of them. So one of the interesting things that BZ does is you can double the amount of resources you get in certain cases. Is the music loud or no? I don't know. Anyways, so nanotubes is like, it doubles the amount you get out of it, is what it does, so. A bit? Okay. What's weird is that the decibel meter on OBS does not look like it's loud. But it felt loud in my ears, so. Anyways, so yeah, you double the amount you get out of it when you put nanotubes into it. So the interesting thing about nanotubes, you can prod it. It supports prod modules, but the resources that you put into it are so insignificant that I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna basically not do that, and that's it. Huh. And now the problem I have is that the iron coming out of it, there's not enough in there. I may have to add like a little bit of a buffer to this too. Okay, I know I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. Actually, this is what meteor defense... Or not meteor defense, cannon things. But yeah, that's anyway, sorry. I may have not answered your question in the best manner, but that's kind of what that's what the nanotubes do. That is what they are for. Sorry, if you want me to follow up on that, I can. I just realized I may have just gone off topic completely and then forgot. Let's see. A bit, yeah. It's just the things that they're used in are like 3 things, but their only purpose is to create more of something that you already kind of want. So LDS is nanotubes get 2. This is immersium plates to double that up. Immersium is a K2 resource, by the way. Nanomaterial is something we get really late on. And then you get airframe scaffolds, so it really doesn't cost you anything just to throw it in there and get more of it, to get double out of it, which is really nice. So, but that's why we're putting it like this. We're putting it in here, and I'm also going to put it into the LDS. So, LDS is low density structure. So, I'm going to do a bit of both. Yeah, no, a lot of things are a little bit on the confusing side. It's not exactly what I'd call... Oh, it's like, it's easy enough to kind of figure out what's going on, but some of it's like, kind of like obtuse. I will fully admit to that. So the issue I'm having right now is that unfortunately there's too much iron for it, so I have to just have a little bit come in. But I have a solution for that. We're gonna solve it with loaders. And just only enable this if everything is less than 100. By the way, just think of these as regular chests. Think of it like a steel chest. They're just like really nice chests, actually. The reason why these are nice is because they have really low, I guess I'm just gonna do this. They have really low inventory size, which is a lot of performance issues with the game. Is when you have a very large chest, it has to calculate the entire chest. So then when I just don't do that, you know, it's really easy for me to just throw it in here, and that's it. And I'll deal with the rest of it. That's it. That's all we have to do. So it brings me a new perspective of the game since you don't go full mining prod and start looking for more efficiency since early. Kind of. The thing about mining prod, oh god, the mining productivity is like locked behind this lovely green biological science pack. And every tier of it requires another kind of science pack, which I don't have. So As you keep going down, it keeps requiring more and more. Until you get down here, and then it just, this is like end game at this point, and then we don't care. It's also really expensive because I have times 10 multiplier on my science, so. It only gets worse. But they're your carbon nanotubes, so. These are done. Are they done? Okay, well hold up a second. Why do you... Yeah, I need, okay, no, we can do this, don't worry about it. These are a little bit on the expensive side. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. So I need to kind of change the location of this. Science packs can't even fit on screen. No, they can't. Actually, there's a better representation I can give you. Give me a second. It's this one. This is all the stuff you have to do. Ironically, I have another Pioneons game going in the during the week, and that has a scroll bar because that's how complicated that one is. But this gives you a good idea of the milestones and where I'm actually at in the game currently. So, and what I've done. So I got my space elevator at 251. I launched my first rocket at 53 hours, apparently. That's my first cargo rocket. Because that's what you do, is you're launching cargo rockets in space exploration. We have like one more resource I haven't gotten yet. We got Arcospheres to get at some point. And I have like the tier 4 sciences to do. But I was gonna do advanced science packs first. That was kind of the goal, and then I got sidetracked by making some infrastructure on Navis, so. But we're doing pretty good. So we're kind of, I would say we're near-ish to the end of the game, kind of a thing. Not really though. We're like 70% in, I would say. That's my best guesstimate of where I kind of sit right now with this. So we need, let's see. How much LDS are we making? 6.6 it claims. Yeah, we want this one. Yeah, it's like really easy to do whatever I want with it. Carbon nanotubes, and what was the other one? This is alloys, carbon fiber. There's like, I don't know, 3 resources or something. Eh, whatever. I'll do whatever I want with this. And move it closer. Is there good... I just realized that this was never hooked up to anything. Interesting. It's like, I think my boss is typing something. Let me see. By the way, I don't have to be working.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Yep. Hey, thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing, Bollocks. Thanks so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry, I had to check something for my work because I don't actually have to be working now. I can work like hours that I kind of want to. One second, they're asking me something. Alright, there we go. I can work when I want to, so. There was just a production issue earlier today, and I had to solve it, so. That's it. Boss asked if you tested it. Well, I did, and I had a lot of other people test it too. But with all things, you know, shit happens. What can you do? Downstream by chance and started because of the vibes? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Very, very much that's what I'm all about. I'm not sure if you'll like the weekday Pioneon stuff, but I like the weekend Pioneon stuff, so that makes one of me. But that I think is a good investment for post 2.0, so that's why I kind of like that one. But I'm glad you like the streams. Thank you so much. I'm big into like the technicals of this game. I like UPS and all that kind of stuff. So I like kind of like stretching the game to its limit and all that kind of stuff. Don't take that phrase out of context. I feel like it can be taken out of context. It's just whatever. Anyways, let me get rid of these. As many people actually know what they're doing. Oh, thank you. I like to think I know what I'm doing, but who knows? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's the challenge. I can actually move this way closer. Do I want to do this? No, I don't. I mean, I've gone through a lot of like I feel like to get to the point where you kind of know what you're doing, it takes a lot of like trial and error. And I made a lot of really poor systems in this. So you're seeing the culmination of thousands of hours of, oh, that didn't work, and then trying something different kind of thing, you know? I've had some pretty interesting issues in my bases. But I really enjoy it because this is one of those games where like I don't think you're ever really good at it. You learn a little bit more every time you play it. It's like one of those things where it's like an infinite skill ceiling, you know? And just depending upon how you do things. You get frustrated constantly with your own maps, so watching others play gives you ideas and helps me chill. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I mean, one of the other little interesting designs, I'm not sure if you noticed this about my train systems. This is a 2 going one way, by the way. It's not so prevalent here for like how important it is, but it's better on one of my other games. But yeah, but like when you have the trains go, they are going one direction, and they go in like a circle around things. So like my intersections look like this. I have never seen anyone do a design like this, by the way. I just kind of came up with it in my Pi game and was like, oh, that's pretty good. I'll do it again. So the theory around it is like this, where they could go side by side and they don't block each other, which happens actually more frequently than I would like to admit, you know? See, look at that. They perfectly, no one had to wait for each other. Now, I don't have any like actual like data to back up the fact if this is good or not. I actually have no idea if it is. But it looks good, and it looks fun, and it's fun to do, so that's a good reason of any, so. Because I know a lot of people have those train throughput measurement things, and I should probably try it on that to see how well it does. Because I am kind of curious to put that in there to see if it actually does do it. 2.0 is going to force me to use what transit looks like. It better. I like it. Hope we get many trains. I think a mistake I tried to do is make trains use the same line as for different directions. A lot of people I've seen do that. I am very much under the opinion of, well, I don't think that trains going 2 ways is actually a bad solution. I think it's actually fine. There's 2 reasons I don't do it. I find that one way is kind of simpler when you have them only go one direction. But the main reason I don't like to do it is because trains have weight. Trains are fat. So you see in the bottom right there, weight. They weigh 10,000. And the wagons weigh 2,000. They are crazy heavy. And so if I were to have a train going the other direction, like this, they would not be doing anything to help going in the other direction. So they would actually be substantially slower. But it does, if it's simpler for you to do it, like to go in one direction, it's better, I guess. But I find that I don't need to do that. I find that it's never required because it's, in fact, I think in more situations than not, I think I would get them to deadlock because they would share a track kind of a thing. Wait, what? Yeah, did you not? If you didn't know that, so the trains going in the opposite direction have to be pulled. Weight affects speed? I thought it was only different fuels affect it? No. 1 second. I can give you a good example of it. 1 second. It's not just fuels. It's more than that. So I'm gonna, 1 second, I can throw one down without any acceleration on it. Me, can I pull in... I feel like I want to do a demo map of it, but I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a tangent. Okay, fine. We're going tangent mode, guys. 1 second. Train ships 4.0. That is the correct save. This won't take me long to do. Give me a second. So these are vanilla trains. 1 second, just saving. I have async saving, and it takes a while to save it. Because it's actually a good visualization, actually, as well. 2 engine, 1 wagon will accelerate super fast. I mean, it really depends how you make your trains. But I'll show you real fast. It won't take me long to make it. Just give me a sec. It's taking a long time to end the game, though. Sandbox. Want to disable water and trees and stuff. Because I'll show you, because it's actually kind of interesting. Tangent, I'm shocked. Yeah, I never do that. Alright, let's do... Oh, I'm not an editor. Let's play... I hope the CMEs won't destroy what I'm working on here. Nah, they won't. They're fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Station... or stop. There we go. So I'm going to work on just vanilla trains. We'll have end... So what we'll do is, well, we'll make it fair to start, is what I'll do. And if there's another scenario you want to see, I'll do it right now. I don't mind. But I'll show you like the difference, right? So if you were to make, let's say, locomotive. Actually, I'll put 1 more down. We'll put 1 more down. Also, there's a little bit of stuff lacking here. So we're gonna do, let's see, wagon. Actually, I could give you 1 more on top of that. I'll make this real interesting. Let's do 1 more. Okay, so I'm gonna have 1 going the opposite way, 1 going forward with just 1, about a 1-2, and then what I'll do is artillery wagon, because artillery wagon actually has a really high weight to it too. It's 3,000. So I'm gonna give them all coal. We won't even give them good fuel. We'll give them crap fuel, right? Oh, and I have to give it to the other one too. So these are both fueled, right? What we're going to do is we're going to say... constant commutator. Green. Off. Red wire. Okay. That's how I always test things. I love testing things in this. So these share their, what's it called? Send a train, send a circuit network. Okay. So every train is going to go to start to end until circuit is equal to 1. So, I don't know if there's another one you want me to test out, but yeah, I can see that this one is not hooked up though. This one. Okay, they should all have the ability to go, right? Yeah. So these are all gonna go when when I put this commutator on, they're gonna do it. Great. Train Grand Prix. I can't spell it, but that's okay. So we can turn off editor now. Okay, so that's what it is. So we have the train going both directions, the train going 1 direction with 1 wagon, train going 2 wagons, and this one. So I feel like we should always do this. Mike always tests things, it is. So I like the text of it. So take your bets on which one's gonna win or what the speed difference is gonna be, but I'll 1, 2, 3, go. This is the slowest fuel you could give them, but look at that. Look at the difference, by the way. And there you go. So obviously this one wins first. This one's a bit heavier, so it's a little slower. This has 2 wagons, so it's obviously a little slower on top of that. So this is 4,000 weight, this 3,000 weight, 2,000 weight. So that's why the speed was the way it was. But the train this is 10,000 dead weight, by the way. That's why I don't do two-way trains. Now, by the way, if you put enough wagons, you can obviously offset it, but that's more fuel cost and more and just less throughput. Period is what I find, because you have to make your builds do that, and for what? I don't know. I haven't really found it. Even though you can put 2 locomotives connected to the same wagon like you did, like this. Yeah, well, that's what I thought you meant by double wagons, but yeah. But that's why we don't do it, because while this one has the advantage of it could go down and this one can't, but just don't get into a situation where you need that. I don't know. Usually make them rotate and come back to the line when you reach the top. Yeah, but that's why I don't do this. It's too slow. So, just not very fast and that's the reason. The train Grand Prix is complete. But that's why I don't do that. You ever do 2 wagon in the same direction? The 2 wagons in the same direction? Like a 1-2 train or what? Sorry, you need to elaborate on that. Because my trains on this base are 1-4-1-4. And the reason I did that is because you saw some 1-4 trains around. And I guess the theory behind that was I could go to 1-4 trains and they would still be compatible with the same stops. Because as you can see, they could just pick up anything they want from a 1-4 kind of thing. 2-1-2 train, 2 loco, 2 wagon? No, I don't. I have a lovely graph, actually. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. I've shown it before. Why is this music so quiet? Well, maybe we'll switch music. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's really quiet for some reason. I don't know why. I think I lowered it because of one song. Let me find a lovely picture. Give me a second. Photos. See, I can't show you that folder because there's a bunch of really terrible things in that folder. So, oh god, not even gonna tell you what I just saw. Yes, it's not porn, but you know, it might as well be. I'll get actually. I think porn would get me less canceled off of Twitch, to be honest, if I showed you what it was. So, I think they'd be more okay with that than what the thing I saw there. Anyways, there we go. So this is maximum train throughput. This is a nice little graph of vanilla trains. So it's like maximum train throughput. It shows you wagons versus locomotives, I think. Number of wagons and wagons per minute. So, and then the colors are basically what it is. So if you were to have a 1-2 train, then you have, it's about the same throughput, actually. Orange, so locomotive 2 is this one. It's actually more throughput to have just one, actually. So, and then there starts to be like breaking points, right? So when you get to a 4-length train, it's actually better to have 2 locomotives with it, and so on. So, that's a nice graph here that you kind of get with it, so. So technically a 2-2, it does work, but it's unnecessary. Because you're using, like, whatever amount of more fuel, I guess, is with it, so. It's like a 1-2 is better, usually, and then as you go through it, you lied, this is porn? I know. I do that a lot. So, it's a nice graph, actually. If you want, I can post it on my Discord if anyone wants it. I kind of reference it a lot, so. No, I save a lot of raunchy memes, okay? I save a lot of raunchy memes. I can't tell you what it is, though. I thought a 2-4 was efficient, though? Yeah, it is. According to, well, I don't know how well this graph is. I mean, it's a graph, you know. I'm scaring you with data, but 2-4 is actually really good. Yeah. Remember, it's the numbers you're looking at. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at orange, and then that's the highest one. So typically the highest one is the most efficient, but if it's a little bit less, it's okay. But it's one of those things that I did 1-4s, and 1-4s are awful. Okay, well, by the way, this is assuming vanilla trains. I have vehicle acceleration units in my trains in SE. So you're probably looking at this, you're like, oh, you did 2.8, and that's actually bad. No, it's not. It's fine for this run because you get lovely vehicle acceleration engines, additional engine. So they don't actually have an acceleration issue. Like waiting for you for the past 30 minutes to watch a movie. I'm here. I'm stuck in awe. Go watch a movie. It's fine. I got a VODs channel and everything. You can go look at the VODs if you want. Oh, that was your mistake for going on Twitch before movie night. I'm sorry. You can't just do that. You got wrapped up in something. Hey, picking a 0. Hey, man. How you doing, man? We were just rabbit holing. We went down a rabbit hole. Why do I have no sulfuric acid? I do have sulfuric acid. You're just in the wrong place. What is that supposed to be? That's sulfuric acid, right? Yeah. I think I may have flipped these. I did flip. No, I didn't. What did I do here? Rabbit hole go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's supposed to be here. There we go. Let's go back. Hey, great, thanks. Have a great stream. Thanks so much. Thanks for dropping everyone in. Hey kids, we're playing Space Exploration BZ SCK2BZ. That's what we're doing. So we are working on carbon fiber or something like this, and I'm trying to get this train to drop off things properly. Let's see if it actually does it correctly. No, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, cool. Never mind. Sorry, I confused myself. Apparently that should have gone a little bit better here. Variety streamer from Portugal. Oh, Peter bought me back to you. What? You left? No, just kidding. You go wherever you want. Actually, I like Pico streams is really nice. He's also going down the SCK. I think SCK2 rabbit hole. I think he was doing SCK2. Yeah. Everyone likes the SCK2 rabbit hole. Sorry, I had to think about it for a second. I forget everything. My memory not so well. Not memory too good. There you go. Let's do one more thing over here. Need some 248 and 5 dim as well. Are you trying to make me do ATO? Because, you know, who knows? Very well might happen in the future. Who knows? But I basically said the rule. There's a rule, and that is I'm not doing more than one complicated mod at a time moving forward. Because, man, oh man. I'm not gonna say I regret playing both of them, but it definitely was challenging. But it's all gonna be worth it. Don't worry. You guys are gonna love what I'm cooking up for later. For later. Lovely little video content or something that, you know, I'm trying really hard with. You and Damsel got me on SE and took me close to a year or so, 9 hours. I installed right after the victory screen. No, that's when you start the Pi run, because that's what I did. After 0.6, I went right into Pi. No regrets. Okay, many regrets, but, you know, a fun regret. The fun kind of regrets, you know. Listen, until you try Pi, you know, you haven't lived, okay? I'm just saying it's highly enjoyable. How did I invert that? I thought I was, not inverting it, but apparently I did invert it. 1, 2, okay, that'll be fine. I like the length of these belts. They're so cheap. Okay, well, sorry, they're not cheap from a like a resource perspective. They're cheap from a fairness man, buyers don't even stand a chance with belts like these. So I need diamonds, glass, and cermet. Cermet is used in the universe. There's a lot of titanium and zirconia into this. Most of this is pretty easy though. Silica is the worst part about this. I hate silica actually a lot. Cermet. Yeah, it's easy. Gotta go figure out a place to throw it down at. Maybe here? No, that was diamonds. I didn't even finish that. Is a new recipe book out already? Nope, it's just the one I'm using. Which unfortunately makes the saves not compatible, so if you ever want to load my saves up, you just have to exclude recipe book. I realized this recently. My apologies. It's not out. I'm testing it. That's what I'm doing. I'm helping to try and make it better and things like that, so and improve. I figure I'm well invested into mods like that, so I probably should be helping to test them. Because I use it literally all the time. It's a part of my workflow, you know. It looks so good. I'd say it is pretty good. It is really nice. We'll see what happens for it when like 2.0 stuff come out actually. I'd say it's basically ready for prime time. I'd say it's pretty good. Anyways, good night. Have a good stream. If you're still here after the movie, I'll be back. I will 90% not be here, because probably in an hour I gotta head out. Or less than an hour. No, more than an hour. Never mind. I closed at 10. I started late today. I forgot. My timing's all screwed up right now. Unless something urgent comes up at work. Nice to meet you. Okay, have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your movie. Don't make the missus mad. Go look at the movie. Is there a good reason why these are manually stopped? Oh, I never made them go. Thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, no problem. Oh. You know, it would have been really nice if I could fit that in here, but... I mean... Because there's these ones. I was thinking of just, like, throwing that in. But I'm not sure. I don't really need to just fit this all into this one area, to be fair. We actually have, like, way more space to work with here. No, we don't. That's a lie. We don't. Sorry, I think I told myself that same lie last time. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and fit it. There's no reason for it to like just be stuck over here. Sorry, I get all like, I get all into like hyper optimizing where these sit, and then I realize that it didn't need to be there. Yeah, let's just get the. Well, we'll put it over here. That's what we'll do. In fact, I'll even just copy it. Who really cares? Actually, no. We want to give it more space than that. Let's see. Yeah, but that's the reason I don't really like the trains in one direction thing. Every time I've just never enjoyed trying to make that work, so I'm not saying it's wrong or it's bad. It's just like I just don't do it. That's really what it is. It's still really the bad setup. Because I just feel like, yeah. Especially because, like, you can get situations like here. Like, this is me doing a one-way track. Right. So it's not like you always have to make like a loop around everything. Well, you do have to make like a loop, but you can make it work like this, which is like really cool. And then it goes down in one track. So you just have to have a chain signal going in, and then regular signal for the output. You can have two waiting here, and chain signal for it leaving again, and a regular signal out. So as long as you have that, you're like you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I only do that for like really low throughput areas. So like the core fragments should never be really backing up at all, which they don't, because they're also really fast to pick up, so they don't cause a problem at all. All right, so we're doing Cermet. Actually, it's probably better that I put it like this. I just realized, cause titanium, copper plate. Let's see. I know what I'm doing for this build. I've done this once before, and it's actually kind of a fun build. So really what it is I like doing this thing. This is really cool. Direct insertion is lit. Okay, so where's it at? So we barely need any aluminum, or where's it at? It just needs a little bit of titanium, and it needs a little bit of copper. So you say this one, copper. So we're gonna actually use the smaller ones for a change. Titanium. And then you do the same thing on the other side, but you swap it. And then I need a furnace of various degrees. Or maybe I don't want to do this. Because I think the thing is it needs alumina as well, and I don't really have the capability of giving it that. Okay, I may have changed my mind, never mind. I'm putting it back the way it was. Sorry, I also have to put a bunch of other things onto it, I forgot about that. Actually, just put that, keep that there. Yeah, I guess I won't bring the ingots, I'll just bring the actual plates themselves. It's not like this needs a whole lot of them. Cermet. I don't think it needs a lot. Maybe famous last words. Oh, it's exactly the same size for all of them. And it's 5 things. Yeah, oh no, yeah, actually there's one difference. Silica. That's the only difference. Where is the silica build I made somewhere else? Right here? Yep, that's the one. I was gonna delete this. Beacon. Oh, sorry, I don't need a beacon. Actually, I sort of need a beacon, but I relate to a great extent. Yeah, so I need a little bit of stone. But for the most part, everything's pretty much the same. It just requires, like, 1-to-1 of it, so... And it's a 10 wagon with 4 slots. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, well, let me finish what I was doing here first. Not a diamond requester, it's a Cermet buffer, sorry. And I think I didn't name this one correctly. It's, yep, nope, it's diamonds. Yeah, so that one's supposed to go to orbit. Yeah, I might as well let that one go. I don't really care about it. It's not fast, but It doesn't matter. I don't think I need a lot of diamonds for any of these builds, so... I'm kind of thinking I should have actually added more so it would go a little faster. If there's one thing I enjoy, it's speed. But I don't need a lot of diamonds, I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it. I'll see. If it comes up, then it comes up. This definitely makes a lot of cermets, though. Let's see. Inserters... It claims 1. I don't know if I believe that, though. We'll see. I feel like we're about to get ratioed. Because that one's only an estimation. I might do. I might give it more. Really, what does that cost? Nothing. Okay, so we got that, and what else do we need? Let's see. So copper plates. Guys, you may not know this, but I made a lovely mod, and I'm going to show you how it works. I'm kidding. Is that going to get old? I think it's already old, to be honest. I should just stop. Sorry, it's getting old. I know we're beefing about it, but yeah. I feel like it's gotten old. Okay, I feel like it's gotten old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to Cermet buffer until we'll just do something like stone equals 0, or I'll just look for, like, let's say copper plates less than 100 and inactivity. So Cermet buffer. All right, go get him. God, it's already like 7:10. It's really quite late, isn't it? Well, for me. I don't know where the time is for you guys, but my timing is always kind of borked a little bit. Do I need this guy? No, I don't. I'll keep that one over here though. Ooh, I should have checked to make sure this would work. I don't know if it'll work. Actually, it will work. It's fine. This may not work though, but that's okay. Okay, it's fine because I could just I don't really care. Is there like another way for it to come up from over here? Kind of. Sorry, because if it... This is like the weird one where they don't actually line up here at all. And this is mostly my fault because I did not pick one direction and stuck with it. Which is what you should do. Because I have these ones going down, and these ones also go down. Okay, never mind, this is one of the good ones. Okay, then I don't know. I suck at planning. So it was these other ones that are, like, they go up and then down. And I didn't quite pick a direction, so, you know, it is what it is. Gonna need water. Is there water here? No. It's probably more like up here somewhere. Yeah, it wouldn't be here either. The way you can tell is because there's resources right here. So I'm gonna erase this one. Just need a little bit of water. I mean, could a condenser... sorry, not condenser. Atmospheric condenser, that's what it was. 34. You know what? It kind of can. Oh, 1 second. This one. Oh, goody. Wow, it's actually not very good at this. I don't think it needs a whole lot of silica, though. See, it's a little less, but I need 16, and it makes, like, what? 126, yeah. And there water to the south? Yeah, you're actually right. Whatever, I'll just use the turbine. I think it's, like, the one case where, like, I made the turbine work, so, you know. Let the condensers have their fun, okay? Or the atmospheric condensers, yes. That's what they're called. They're called atmospheric condensers. It's the only time I've ever actually made them useful, so, you know. I don't know why I was looking all the way up there, don't ask me. Listen, I had fever dream or something. I had a bold Viking moment where I had fever dream. Hooray, Servets. Actually, yeah, no, that's exactly how much it needs. And yeah, you know what? I actually will be using all this at some point because of, what's it called? We are going to need that for, when we upgrade the prod modules and the speed modules. So these are going to get used, so. Yeah, we're good. There is water down here. I kind of forgot about it. It's okay. We'll just leave it. Realistically, it's like the same cost for everything, so. Alright, so what else do we need for this? So we need cermets and nanotubes, and that one here too. There's a lot of cool stuff here, though. Yep, just like that. And I think I have one of them wrong. Yeah, that one goes into there. Oh, I did make a mistake here. So 2 of them were supposed to grab from the belt. Okay, sorry, the ones on the, let's say the ones on the inner track are supposed to output. Yeah, these are fine. Yeah, it's just one mistake. It's fine. So, do I... Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, all the way down to here. And I'll incorporate these two together. You know, I kind of like it being a one consistent belt. It's kind of fun looking. Okay, what do we need for this guy? I don't think it makes a whole lot of LDS, does it? Yeah, like less than a 1 belt, that's fine. So I need to bring ceramic glass diamond over here, and that will be it for LDS. That's it. Wagons per hour? Holy shit. So it's like 1 to 2 to... I don't even know what that is. There you go. That's close enough. So I could go 10,000. 2 to 4, and just 1 slot somewhere of diamonds. So we'll say Cermet. That was 4, right? No, that was 2. And glass, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's like double what that one is. And then I just need a little bit of... And then last one is going to be what? The diamond. I don't think I need any more than that. I think it's fine after that. There you go. 800 diamonds. Load. Actually, let me double check that, actually. Hold up. I think I actually did this wrong. I most certainly did this wrong, because that's 8 to thing. I put way more slots than that in there. Not 16. How much did I give it? I gave it like... probably like 12. Yeah, 12 to 24. So one's 2.4. You know what? Just gonna give it diamonds here. Which means I need to reset the orders. Alright, that's much better. You know, it's a really random number for Cermets. Is there something wrong with it? 1 second. No, that's probably correct, so... Yeah, oh, right, because it's missing like a couple yeah, whatever. I'll trust it. Low density structure. Buffer. Alright, and then they're coming out onto this guy. I just want to see these in action and we'll go. I'll probably... Oh, that's not correct. Where was the trains I just put down for it? Hold up. Oh, I never gave it I never told it to go to low density structure. That's why. We'll say if Cermets are less than 100 and inactivity. I kind of like this condition. It's really consistent. When it's running low on something, to just send it away. I actually really like that one. And this is shared, so... I'll probably watch these guys do their thing, and then that's it. So why is this one not going? Oh, well... I may not have set that up correctly. How did I... possibly... Alright, fine. I did it again. Oops. Okay. That's what's supposed to be. I'm just gonna send this one away, by the way, because it doesn't really matter if it's uneven. I would prefer if the other one comes in. There you go. Now it's making it a little bit more. And randomly there's silica here. What's it? Cermet, right? I don't know how it made it onto there, but... whatever, I filtered it, so just in case that happens again. Alright, back to LDS. Alright, so my trains are right now waiting for glass. Let's see. Huh. Oh no, it's just filling up. It needs a lot of glass, so. It's like basically 2 belts of glass for each one of these, so it doesn't look like 2 belts, to be fair. I don't know why it kind of feels that way, but yeah, I might give it more, but I don't really have enough, yeah, I don't have enough throughput on that anyway, so I just want to see these guys in action. It's waiting for diamonds. What the hell? I guess I should have added more. Why did I not add more? Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it already ran into a situation where it doesn't have enough. And like it's got lots of space here. Why are we not using said space, you know? You don't need that much inserters. Yeah, it's just a length of time thing for this guy. And with one move, he doubled his throughput on his diamonds. Alright, so I'm gonna tell this one to go back, but I'm gonna tell it to just go forward just slightly. I want it to come back here and fill up all the way before it starts, like, heading out. So, for some reason, the back has too much, yeah, whatever, I don't care. I don't, oh, because I started, like, emptying things. Or item count. We'll do graphite. Graphite is the one I'll run out of first. I have to give it like an out. There you go. That's a little bit more diamonds. Let's see. It's got everything. Yep. And this is like what? Yeah. Not even a belt of it. It's like really low amount of it. I mean, we didn't need a lot of it. It was I don't think I saw that anywhere. It's like used in just these items. Oh, yeah. Well, no. It's not used in those items. It's used in these. But I think the time, like, how much is this? 1 second. 20, right? And I don't think I need a lot of it. I think I need just a little bit. Yeah, it's like, 1 second, not wagons. Yeah, it's like 7.86 a second. And we're making a bunch at Calidus orbit. Or not Calidus, Vernestra. And I keep asking myself, oh wait, efficiency modules. Well shit, forgot about those. Yeah, maybe we should have made more of these, fuck. I forgot about this. Yeah, that's, modules use diamonds. Actually, this calculates that, I think. Yeah, that's actually part of it. You know, I still would like it to be in there, so, you know. I would feel better about it. Should really pay attention to those things. No. Fine. Life is a struggle. So I just wanted to get these diamonds out, and... say 0 for this one. Stop eating these. Alright, go away. So I'm gonna give it a lot more everything. Oh, this is gonna suck, because yeah, this beacon, there's no way that's gonna hit that too. Whatever. What's another beacon to me? Oh, these are not lubricated. I'm surprised that even is allowed. Why is that allowed? Yeah, it just is. Why do we not have... There it is. Alright, that should be good enough for that now. And then one more over there. There we go. That's it. It's got everything it needs now. Assuming it, yep, it's got the signals up there too, so. See, why do I not see anything in this guy? Oh, because the middle wagon just, like, ran out, like, instantly. That works. I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure it was using everything that it could at its disposal. And as long as it is, then I'm okay with that. It's almost full. Okay, so how's LDS going? It is going, except for the fact that that's not there, and that's it. That's the last one. And that my friends, is how you make LDS and BZ, which is a step between SC and Pi, somewhere in there. Where's it at? There you go. Is there a good reason why that doesn't see... Oh no! I forgot. This has diamonds. I forgot about that. I need to change this. Fuck, why does everything have diamond coming out? Dude, diamonds are like, diamonds are the worst. I hope I didn't exact that one. Diamonds from Minecraft? No, diamonds from BZ. Everything needs diamond. We need low density structure. Let's see. Where's my favorite things? Are there? So, set filters to blacklist. Okay, that's all we need then. That should be everything. It just doesn't know how to get rid of, well, it does know. It just has to go up that way. I somehow have reversed this. This is the wrong way. I wish it was easier to reverse these, but they're not. I mean, I have some mods that help me, but yeah. Because I'm trying to bring carbon fiber into it. I don't know what this is. It can go away. I have belt reverser, but that doesn't do everything. It still feels a little slow. Why does it feel so slow? Oh, the carbon fiber is slow. Because there's no... whatever that is. Hey! Kayla, how you doing? How's things been? Thank you for raiding. I may not be here that much longer, but I'll try my best. How's your stream? I'm nerding out a little bit with this little setup here. Huh, I seem to have carbon fiber. No, I do. It's fine, maybe? Go up. Nope, and still not going the right way. I think I saw some diamonds there. Low density. Sorry, I'm right now in panic mode because... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was trying to insert diamonds onto it. We have this lovely diamond setup here. Hey, how you all doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some space exploration train ship action today. A little late today, actually. I usually start a little later, but I was fixing stuff with my car and whatever, so got a little bit preoccupied today. And also I broke production. I did that too. Most importantly, I broke production today. I may have dropped an index I shouldn't have, though. And as it turns out, that was a really important one, so whoops. It took 80 minutes to rebuild on production. It was good times. An entire 80 minutes. What happened here? No hydrogen. Having some hydrogen. Oh, that's why. What are you building? It was Showtime? Good to hear, good to hear. Did I ever get that ship? Did you? I actually don't remember. Let's see. I thought you did. Listen, you have to be here when I make one. That's how it works. And I don't think you did, so... So for anyone who doesn't know, I have train ships is what I do. Although this one should be going, I'm not sure why it's not. I think we're having a bit of ion stream issues. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we should make sure we have ion stream. I seem to have a lot of ion stream here, so why does it not think it has it in novice? Or so not novice, for Netstra. Oh, let's do a little search for it. Ion stream. I'm new to Factorio, I have like 30 hours. I need to get back to it. It's such a fun game. It really is, though. It's super nice. Especially because the 2.0 is coming out. Oh yeah, Kayla, did you see the 2.0 Friday Facts? It's always great to kind of catch up on those. Novice Orbit, Yurgasil. So, why is that not working? Oh, now I fixed it. It wasn't working on it. It's in October, right? October latest is what they said, but there's still like the Friday Facts that they come out with. So we were looking at that today. This is the forum, sorry. They got like they're showing off like cranes and stuff. It's not really spoilery. It's they just tell you what they kind of worked on and what to expect, what challenges to solve. So they're adding spoilage to items. That's what they're adding. There's like trees and fauna that little crane kind of like picks up and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. They're really good. But this is what we're all looking forward to. Is this? So good times. So that's the big one. That came out today. So you can catch up on those. You can get a good idea of what the plants are gonna have. You know. So you know, if you get back into Factorio now, you'll be ready for it by the time something comes out. 1 second. It's a good idea. Where's this one waiting at? Novice Orbit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into orbit. I'm gonna give it the fuel because apparently I messed up something in my network there. 1 second. I need to go to space for a second. You know, this must look really, really weird right now because if you're not that familiar with Factorio, you definitely haven't played space exploration. And here I am just going casually into space through an elevator, you know? I mean, how else would you get to space? Come on. Let's be honest with ourselves. How else would you do it? So many games, not a time of the day. Oh, tell me about it. I want to play Greg Tech too. I want to start that at some point. And I have not started that yet. I'm too busy working on various projects for the time being, and my work. And other things, you know, it is what it is. But I hear you on that. I really need them to get rid of the crackling sound. Yeah, there it is. We're also beaming Titan still. I don't know if I ever showed you this one, but we're killing biters through orbital weapons. So there you go. A little bit of sun action on that. Always fun to look at. Pretty good. See, if this doesn't sell you on space exploration, I don't know what will. You know that manual dealing with biters you had to do? Yep, no, not anymore. I'm just, you know, just wiping a planet out, apparently, and that's it. A little bit at a time. Oh, you love the music? Such a vibe? Yep. This is synthwave. I've levitated towards, like, a synthwave playlist for, like, a long time. I find it's good, like, factory music, is what it is. Oh, let me go down here. Demand the name of the ship that ends a run since I was robbed of my train ship. You weren't robbed of anything. Maybe. I actually don't remember, actually, to be honest. Okay, fine, I'll just say that, yeah, I did. No refunds, I guess? I don't know what it was. Listen, you just have to be there for when I make one, and I haven't made one in a little bit, actually, to be honest. So, I'm sure I will when Titan comes into play. What's this guy waiting on? It's waiting on MLCCs. MLCCs are where? There they are. So why can you not leave? Because you don't have a full cargo inventory. Why would that be? You look full. But appearances are apparently deceiving.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. Why is that not full? What's it missing? Copper tungsten is 100. Silicon wafers is that much. It looks like it's just one off. What's it one off with? Oh, it's temperature sensors. Oh, that's what the problem is. Why are you... I did the same thing again. Bro, why have I done this every time? Sorry, I'm a little bit off in terms of my, it's right over here. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to be up here. Just slightly off. There you go. Suddenly it works. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, get out of here. Go refresh yourself. There you go. And now it's making temperature sensors again. Ah, now it can leave. Okay. Because the train wasn't able to go, it wasn't empty, and that's all that fun stuff, so. Oh, was I want a train ship and you gave it to someone else after I already claimed that you cheat? Yeah, it sounds like something I'd do. Do you remember why? I'm sure I had a reason. I don't think I do that just because. I think I picked someone else and then it didn't matter because, I don't know, stream delay or something. I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, I don't remember. You know, speaking of Nutsack, have you been around since my Let's Play era? I forget. I recognize your name, but I think it's from the Let's Plays. Maybe you didn't see my Let's Plays. I'm just curious because I see your, I remember your name all the time, but I was just wondering if you had ever been from there. I have no idea what I'm being bullish about. It's funny. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You should demand it. Demand a refund. Do I have these the wrong way? No, just that one. But did you like, yeah, were you into like, my LPs at all? I forget. You may have been. But I don't truly remember. I'm gonna just send this guy off. I've been around lately. I was doing the last SC run, and then a lot of them disappeared from it. Yeah, I remember at some point. I just remember that. Do you have a, I think you have a founder's badge, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think you do. Maybe you don't. I don't remember if you did. That's all. To be honest, my founder's badges are definitely given to a bunch of people that may not be here anymore. This account is really old. Like, I made it a really long time ago, and I'm sure it's like, the people in there, I probably won't even... I'd be like, oh, that person came here like years ago, and then like was like, yeah. I'm just checking with this. So why does that not? So why is that? Oh, wait, it's missing alloys. How many alloys do you need? Apparently a lot. Hello. Why do you need so many alloys? Eh, that's fine. I maybe needed more throughput on this, but that's, yeah, that's fine. Because it, you know what, it does say like 1 belt, so maybe I will give it more throughput. Or whatever. Because this is the same deal, actually. I kind of forgot how much I needed here. Hey, thank you for following Gank Daisy. Thanks so much. This is the situation where I just reversed this guy. I like that name. That's a good name, actually. Gank Daisy. See, that's like you need a better name. That's why. Because that deserves free ships. Having a name like that. Nah, just kidding. I don't want to make you feel bad, that's like, sorry. I don't want to tease you. I was a guy you brought on stream because I had the worst SC solar system. Oh right, I remember that. I remember that. That was good content, actually. That was top tier content. That was yeah, Nutsack had the worst SC I've ever the worst SC solar system I've ever seen. That was good times, actually. And it was legitimately the worst one I've ever seen rolled. I remember that. Thank you, Kick. Oh, I actually felt really bad for you, Nutsack, for that, rolling that. I was like, yeah. That was definitely one of the most interesting starts I've ever seen. Okay, we can probably leave this be. The one thing I want to check, though, is carbon fiber. How much did it ask for wagons? Let's see. It wasn't. Sorry, it was LDS. Was it? What is this for? Yeah, LDS. I'm sure I had the number here somewhere. $24, 12, and 2 more. Okay, that's a lot of leeway. That's good. Oh, we're good now. Next solar system I rolled was pretty good, but SC Science is like getting stuck in traffic, so you didn't make it past the first year of most sciences. Was that in 0.5 or 0.6? Because if it happened in 0.6, I mean, core fragments are really useful. It kind of sucks to leave like, Calidus like that, you know? Because Calidus does give you a lot of good stuff. It's really nice. So we got about 0.4 belts. That should be fine. There you go. That's it. That's all the LDS we need. 0.6? Oh, okay. Yeah, we might leave it off, because I have to do this cargo section build. Is one thing I have to make. Which means I need to bring airframe poles and scaffold into the mix. So I might dip out, guys. I'm gonna dip. Yeah, I'm definitely dipping out. It's like 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's a little bit before when I would normally go, but yeah. Anyways, thanks for stopping again. Thanks, Daisy. Let's go end. So I'm gonna end because yeah, I started late today. I know, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. It's life. I start late. That's how it goes. Who's on? Is it? Who's it? Mate. Okay, I get this thing now where people who label their streams as like sexual themes, it just blocks the thumbnail now. And I'm not. Okay, I don't even want to tell you what that reminded me of. Actually, it would be a huge insult. So, yeah, why do they blank it out? Is that a setting or something? Let me show you guys. Where is it at? Oh, you guys can't see it. 1 second. Yeah, it's like look at this. They blank out like things for me now. I don't know. This guy is doing his first run ever. Let's do him. I'll get him. Damn it. Get him. Alright. We'll raid this guy. Let's check him out. Ritz Games. Alright, bye Daisy. See you in a sec. Peace, everyone. You probably could keep going when you graduated college. Yeah. Well, that'll never happen. Alright. I'll check out this guy. Peace. Take care, everyone. Good night.